Let's see. Are we live? Yes, we are. Perfect. Beautiful. Probably gonna do dish, disable this because we don't want the stream to lag. All right. All right. I played this game yesterday for 4.3 hours. I'm guessing this game's gonna take me like what, 30 hours probably. Well, at least it's not a boring game. At least I can play it, right? Okay. Let's get back into it. I was super tired last night, so I ended stream. Um, obviously, duh. But yeah, time to get back into it. Goodbye, despair. I love this game. I do. Can't get back. I can't wait to get back into it. Let's hopefully get more viewers too, and more subscribers. About time. It's about freaking time. I wish I could skip this intro. A very, very long intro. But it is what it is. SOCKS. SOCKS. Perfect. Right when I saved it. I'm gonna send the link to a few other people. How did she? Oh, alright. Let's get into it. Hmm. Well, here we go. It's Soda. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Oh, didn't the same thing happen last time too? Hajime, how many times are you going to surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park. Shut up. I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is just all big one hassle. Ah, damn it! Seriously, if we're in a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay? Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw the big ones that fell from the into the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up. And get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You just don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. Okay. He left. Hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should try to hurry too. Going to go to the park then. Yeah. Okay. Probably should go to the park. It's here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. The Mono Beasts are here. Look. Oh shoot. Okay. Why is there a giant time bomb? For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. So, what's supposed to be here? Here? Really? If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. You mean the giant time bomb? Days left. What is that? Oh, Lord. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of the peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it actually was placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe that this is happening. Could it be? It better not be a bomb. A bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up this island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Monomi? Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Did Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were all surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you
I see. You must have been an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of the Neverworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she probably only wait. She'd only need like a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I want to ask you. What is the meaning behind this timer, this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? Yeah, like the big thing that's up there. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey,
You really don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't even have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister.
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she just accept her role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, then you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together. Yeah. I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that. There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the f cares about this stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I've been trying to think about it since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible? All citizens are destined to collapse. Nothing that. Wait, I've never heard that word before. Look at that. I guess. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like one fruit. Wait, like fruit. Once it matures, it's inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and that's another word I've never seen. Bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, the power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is.
Such a sad trend.
Hmm.
I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So.
Maybe the Mono Beasts killed everyone on this island. And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everyone here is full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since the mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words,
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monomi, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made for just the hell of it.
that organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe. Where would that be? Don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this.
I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuyurus clan. It would definitely have to be a powerful organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not so.
Huh?
I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hold on. I don't care about what the Kuruzu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
yes.
Just shut up already, loser. Loser? Are you talking about me? It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Yeah, says you. It must have been hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry.
Too far, dude. That's going way too far.
Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example.
Not saying that they have anything to do with this.
You're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this? Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic?
Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
so in other words,
So what we must do now is find out our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Connie, were you even listening? We need to find clues that'll tell us who our enemy is. No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us. They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They're so adorable. Adorable, you say? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I know, buddy. You can't hide yourself. I know she's hot.
oh my.
You're pretty happy about that, Get that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him later. Bro, everyone's simping for Sonia. I bet you Sonia's gonna be the killer. I bet you she is. I bet you she's gonna be the killer. I bet you. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious, and yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it. I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you to all your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
That's like totally awesome. That's right. That right hand is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham hands.
Ham
Ham, say.
Interesting.
I never thought
I'd see the day when someone called me something like that.
Why aren't you doing that?
Naturally.
Why would I be mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up of a nickname. That there's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it seems iconic for me to realize this is not in this particular situation.
He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now.
I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might be a reliable person after all.
All right.
Alright then. We should just listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not just in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends that we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously, that sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded just now for saying that. Friends, huh? Oh no, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing just seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about that in this situation.
No.
No, it's actually more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of this ominous countdown. But without losing heart, you all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little time at time. Huh? Am I starting to think back like that? If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show that I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During this school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you will be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might even make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono machine in the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usumi via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass. And you will return to your cottage afterwards. Oh no, I messed up my thing a little bit. And after passing the time several times, your free time will end, and you will return to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed, although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you want to continue the main story right away. Free time. So, I'll tell you who I want to see. Okay? What was her name? The girl with the band girl. This girl. That's who I want to see. I like Ibuki. She's really cool. So, wait, hold on. If I exit this and go to fire your skills with hope fragments. Oh, Lord. Oh, whoa. Charisma. Increases influence gouge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truthful. Let's straight on. Yes. Now I should also be watching out for the Monokumas that you can find across the map, right? Yo, what's good, Twago? What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That's my best friend, if you guys didn't know. All right, time to find Ibuki, bro. Where are you at, Ibuki? Where are you at? Yeah, I met Monokuma. I'm in free time right now. Oh, 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 oh. Yoink. Boom.
Huh? Are you serious?
Found another one. Yeah, let's purchase something. So Ibuki's my favorite character, and my least favorite character is probably Fuyuko Hiko. Wait, what's the best gift for Ibuki? I mean, I doubt I can buy anything. Well, I mean, I can buy these, obviously. But just buy some Ramune, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Alright. No, I'm trying to find her right now. I'm trying to spend my free time with her, bro. Music or like the potato chips? Music? I don't I don't know what an is, but well, whatever. I'll just get some potato chips too. All right, now time to go find her, bro. Yes. Dude, I don't know how long free time lasts, so I gotta like hurry my bitch ass up, bro. In theory, in theory, the first murderer, right? I'm gonna predict it right now. It's gotta be like that weird. Oh, she's right here. Hey, you look bored, Hajime. Want to drink some tea with Ibuki? What should I do? Yes, yes. Oh, I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat. So go ahead, don't hold back. I spent time today at the restaurant eating desserts, drinking tea with Ibuki. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. What the freak? I'll give her the potato chips. Ah, yes, yes. What? Please, hurry, hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey,
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any of the clubs. Yeah, it's who I'm gonna predict dies first is the chef guy. I bet he dies first, bro. I bet he dies first. It's either the chef guy or the photographer girl. That's my prediction. And I have a feeling the killer is like you might think it's like the katana girl because she's like, but I don't think so. I think the killer honestly might even be Ibuki, but because people can be pretty deceiving in these games. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's music club from now on. I'm joining. I want to come over to your house. For a while, everyone thought music clubs are outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend like you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. Okay. If she dies first, if she ends up being the first one dead, I'm quitting this game. Don't tell me, but like I'm gonna cry. I would be emotionally broken. Because I'm actually falling for this girl and I everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do? I don't really feel the love. Oh, it's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musicians would say either. Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use. Ah, Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Drums, baby. I love drums. Yeah, who is my second interaction? I have a pretty good idea who I'm gonna spend my second interaction with. You'll see. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't even need to know how to read the music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. It's totally Akane. That's a good guess, but there's a character I like even more than Akane. Now that we've decided on the instrument, this is my favorite character, but I'm gonna go to my second favorite character after this. Let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would I need a loudspeaker? Screw Teru. I don't need to hang out with him. I mean, he did predict like what color like the ninja girl's thong was, which was pretty impressive, but hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker? Don't bro, no, I don't ew. It's like wanting to hang out with a Mineta. Like, no. What are you saying? It must have been an item for live performances. It doesn't mean you can hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't even understand her even more. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I parted ways with Ibuki and headed back to my room, feeling exhausted. What do you mean? What do you mean I get 2 interactions? They only got 1. So, oh, I see. Okay. Wait, I can still go. Yeah, I can still go. I can still go. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you'll see my second favorite character. Um, this character is definitely, they're special. They're they're definitely strange. Let's see, where are they at, bro? No. Come on, bro. No one? Dang. Come on, Akuma. Okay, whatever. Actually, I don't know if people can be at the beach. I'm just gonna check real fast. I don't know. No, I thought so. Nah, I saw Akane there for a second. I saw her there. Oh, what was that? Oh. Just checking. Gotta check. Wait, who was that? No. Let's see. Yes, sir! Stay back, human. Now it is the time to converse with my four dark devas of destruction. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam and his hamsters? Invite Gundam to hang out? I'm warning you. If you're out of line, it will be the end for you. However, my interest has piqued. Fine then, I shall give you my precious time. Spent time with Gundam today, listening to him enthusiastically talk about his animals. Hold on, someone just. Oh, let's see. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Definitely, bro. He's my daddy. How could I not? Do you really? Do you really think I'd be happy with something like this? Fine. I guess I'll accept it for the time being. You should prepare a better offering next time. Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or planning to get close. Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not fool enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I'd have one of those. You really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then just let me talk to you about something that's just a mere human can understand. Ask me anything. No, so I have to ask. However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see you, how long your sanity will last. Does he want me to talk or not? Which is it? Talk to him is starting to get annoying, but he's really starting to wait for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually? So, you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you. Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh? Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted so that only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most important effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hasumi is the ultimate being brown haired protagonist. Yes, dude. He's he's more boring than the main character in ReZero, Lamau. Actually, no. Don't you dare do Subaru, my boy Subaru, like that. In the new season, he's becoming the GOAT right now. And well, in the last season, I mean, he did school that guy. I mean, girl, so I will never let you talk to my boy Subaru like that ever again, Micah. However, if you must certainly carefully wash them. If you must, carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see. That sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are all irrelevant as long as you have a purpose to take action for that sake. Nah, I won't allow you to disrespect him like that. He's my boy Subaru, bro. He's my boy Subaru. I love Subaru. I love Subaru. And like I just love how heroic he is, like in order to save like his friends. I just like he's willing to die multiple times in order to achieve it. I can't like look back on that. You're right. That's exactly right. Exactly. See, he knows. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to understand Gundam better. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. After showering wait. Oh, after showering Gundam with questions. I thought I was gonna say after showering with Gundam. I'm like, yo, you're showering with Gundam? After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Someone's texting in my group chat. I guarantee he's drunk, bro. Sorry. That bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin.
Yeah, Lamau, the most transcendental experience is bathing with the 4 dark devas of destruction.
I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh my gosh. I bet you someone's gonna die, like, when we wake
It
up.
was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
I'm scared. Like, someone's not gonna show up tomorrow, and we're gonna be like, what? Did he tell us just to go to the park in the middle of the night? What is he up to? suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means that there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it. What is this now? Mm. Yeah, honestly, I'd be really mad too, honestly. Like, this is just garbage. Alright. Just making sure. Yo, why are the butterflies out in midnight? Alright, whatever. Dude, I can't wait for the trials too. That's why I wanted to originally live stream this, is because I'm like, dude, I love the Danganronpa trials so much. It's like literally the best part of like the games is the trials. Like, I just love finding evidence and stuff. It's just so much fun. And like the intense music and stuff, it's just the best. Pecco, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. Guess I have no choice, huh? Fully voice acted, huh? Well, that gives my breath a voice. I mean, I break a little bit, you know? Gives my breath a break. Alright, let's see who's here and who's not. Once again, you're late. Did you choose to lose your nerve? I like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems like everyone's here.
How annoying!
Ugh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you guys, hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't come here unless you were scared too. What?
yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? Oh my god. Echo thinks she's the shit. She ain't even the fart. No ice spice hobby. No, don't. Do not mention that. Oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. Ice spice hobby. No. Those are ancient memories I never want to bring up again.
you.
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
Not your friend, dumbass. When did I even become friends with you bastards? Eh. Let me be perfectly clear.
Do it,
Oh, you didn't hear me. Then I'll repeat myself once for you. I said I can do it. Do what? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Yeah, crazy psychopath right here, by the way. I think we gotta talk to him, right? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you just calm down for a bit?
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
The world of 5'1", bro.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us nowhere. Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this Kambuya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking
kill you right now.
Starting to get
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's the problem if you're gonna get easily provoked? Enough. Huh?
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying. I do not want to intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time that I also thought the same way as you.
Yeah, we know, buddy.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid. Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish if you fail to get away with it? You know you'll be executed. Or perhaps
Sean Walker is playing God of War Ragnarok.
or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd be you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You
What did you say?
listen.
Listen,
So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim.
the God of War Ragnarok, right?
And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die.
What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises.
It's true. My words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is
But,
Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring those promises to fruition.
I hate how they made him fat. Yosa, he's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do whatever you will.
However, remember what I said earlier.
Trish would be proud.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself.
It's like, okay, wait, when they were choosing the leader last night, right? Like, they were like, someone needs to be the leader here. And then he's like, well, since there's no one qualified to be the leader here, and I'm like, okay, so there's a guy with the literal title of like the best leader of like groups. What's going on? Well, why isn't he the leader?
But even if the ultimate Yakuza,
Wait, hold on. But even if the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way that Fuyuhiko could really meant what he said earlier, right?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
hey,
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, I didn't. Didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to. That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
however,
You can do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself.
of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
that figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I am pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. Whenever I do,
I'm Monokuma.
Gundam's voice, I always put my hand over my face like an anime character for some reason. Like Kaito from Psyche K. Hello, I'm Monokuma.
Monami.
Oh, it's voiced, okay.
And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Yeah, she did, bro. She got hit with that glock. Oompa doompa doopity doo. I have a Glock and it's pointed at you. Remember that? Remember that?
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Oh my god, I do. Yes, sir.
Cat
That's right.
dabbers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monomy's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
This game is just Monokuma bullies his little sister. Yes, dude. I remember when Can I Put My Balls in Your Jaws came out, bro. I remember that, bro.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god.
Tahini the genie would be proud, bro. Tahini's probably crying, honestly. Like he's Tahini the genie. He got so mad when we called him that. He got so mad.
So, which of you
And I don't know if
guys
you remember this, but
blood while you're still
me and
alive,
Tahini had like a
after you're already dead?
me and Tahini had like a little thing going on where we would like neck each other. It would be between me, my friend Aiden, and Tahini, right? And Tahini got necked so hard one time that he had a bandage around his neck. Like it was actually bad. Bald Martin, yeah, Mr. Clean, bro. He's Mr. Clean.
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the Kama deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
Dude, that kid was so cringe, bro. Like I started out being friends with Felix, right? Because Felix was just like someone I talked to. And then he introduced me to Caden and like I was chill with him at first, but then I'm like, this kid's weird, man. Like I'm not talking with this kid anymore.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomy.
Can you believe that Caden's gonna be That's crazy, isn't it? Caden's gonna be a senior this year, bro. He's gonna be a senior next year. Bro!
You guys better be careful too. You know, since Monomy's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomy's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
Yes. Because gym class it was Sophia, it was Victoria, right? Me, you. It was the weird kid with like the shark toy. And I remember I would also go over and play like Foursquare all the time.
Monomy went out of her way to erase your memories.
Screw you.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monomy stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more. She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
I don't know if you remember that guy, but he pissed me the off, and he did not know how to keep his hands to himself. No, bro, what did he look like? What did he look like? I might know who you're talking about.
Only Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
He was a tall black guy that would always be touching us way too much, and we barely knew him.
Seriously,
Actually, wait,
I'm so
wait. I think I think I know who you're talking about. Um, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. And then, oh my God, and then do you remember that one girl? Do you remember wait, do you remember that like one fat black like girl like who we got like who we got like a restraining order against or whatever? You remember that girl? Like I forgot her name. Like I believe right, like she pushed me to like the floor one time, and then I don't know. I think she did something to you as well, right? Do you remember her?
I'm through dealing with you.
Yeah, and she hated me too. Okay. Now the thing is, right? She was like talking to Miss Frost, right, which was my math teacher. She was talking to Miss Frost, and like I was trying to get out because she's fat, right? She's a milk cow, right? But but like I'm trying to move out, right? And right, I'm trying to scooch past her because she's so fat, and she's like I guess she just found it like offensive that like I was trying to get around her and like so like tightly, right? So she just pushed me to the ground. I fell on my back like an idiot.
His backhand is far too powerful.
Like unprovoked, she like full shoulder blocked me in the hall, leading outside the gym. I know, bro. And we like I remember walking with you, being late to one of my classes because we were gonna report this girl. Like she was ridiculous, bro. I forgot her name. It was started with a K. It was like Kanichi or whatever, or it was like it might have been like Kamani. She was yeah, she was a dork. It felt like I was being tackled by a football player. Nah, bruh. You're being tackled by the actual field itself. The actual the stadium itself, bro. What do you mean? Huh?
That's
What? What did he mean? How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too much of a highbrow for you?
come on.
Hey, what are you saying just now? What was I just saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen. She definitely ate them first. Like honestly, like her and Byakuya, I can't tell. Like I can't tell who's bigger, but I think she's a little bit bigger. She's definitely best friends with Byakuya though. Definitely best friends. There's no way. Because I just entered Host Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. She's closer to Hifumi. Hmm. Diabito. No. Diabito. Now go roll back to kitchen. Ah. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're all probably worried sick about you, maybe.
Impossible.
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right. There's no way I have memory loss. Don't listen to what she says. Limit breached. I refuse to believe in such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? Okay. Now, there are cases, right, in this game. There are cases in this game that characters can turn into completely different like way of acting as they were before. So like there's a girl from the first game who turns out to be like a psychopath. Now, why am I saying that? Some of these people could have different personalities and they could be hiding it. It's not impossible. The first game proves us that. Now, that could be the case with this girl, or hear me out. My prediction is personally, I think she's going to die first. I think this girl's going to die first. She's too innocent. She's too afraid of everything. Like I said, she could be a psychopath, but if she's not something like that, then I think this girl's going to die first. She's definitely going to meet her demise at some point, at least. There's just no way that someone like her is going to be able to live in a situation like this. It's just basic knowledge. It's either die first or be the first killer. It's either or. But I think if she dies first, I won't be surprised, and if she's the first killer, I also won't be surprised. But the evidence we got to get on this girl, in order for her to be the killer, would be hard. I feel like. Nope, it's just a lie. It was just a lie. And how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope Street Academy, all experienced a strange dizziness. It's true. How do you know that? Why? That was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond the point have been completely removed. Well, what the hell? Question is, who would the murderer be if she was killed? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. Could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then. Impossible! There's no way! I know, bro. He's like, I'm done, bro. Time to go to sleep. On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's impossible, there's no way we can believe it. You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You sure are a pretty weird antagonist. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Okay, Micah, tell me this right now. Don't spoil, right? Don't spoil anything. But in Danganronpa, do they ever reveal what exactly Monokuma is? Just simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. That's all I want. First game they revealed it. What? They did? Well, if in the first game they revealed it, then what is he? I forgot. Hey, stop running your mouth. Ma- Why so angry? I'm just providing you all motive from the bottom of my heart. Big generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Yai Monokuma was being controlled by Junko. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, so does that mean that Junko is controlling Monokuma in this game too, then? So Junko is the mastermind out of all this, then. Okay, I see. Otherwise, you cowards can't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They can even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special pleading, sir.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Stop this at once.
Well, you can't spoil it now. Yeah, no spoilers, but... Well, okay, another question. Did they ever reveal why they do all this, like this murder? Like, is it just to murder, or is it because people are like watching this, maybe like VIPs from like Squid Game type of stuff?
Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I'd even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't even know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right. There's probably a traitor. I don't even. Wait, no, sorry, I skipped that crap. Just kidding.
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense.
It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
Real. You guys, how can you be so sure? Hold on, let me just. Hour 13 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Wait, so Junko took over the world? Oh. So this world is like screwed up. Like this entire world is screwed up. Oh. So Junko is probably doing all this. This is all her doing. Hmm. This seems like a very like out of hope situation then, like, you know? This seems like a very like is there any hope left for their world, or is Junko just completely ruined it and it's hers now forever? That's crazy. You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't even know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. You know, this reminds me of like, well, Junko died in the first game. However, the world is in dismay. I see. What should I say? Despair. Okay, buddy.
Name drop. Woo!
But nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Uh-huh.
Even so, is there really a traitor? Is that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right?
Come on, make the presenter strike. It's the first come, first serve, and the winner takes all.
If you want to survive, you just gotta take that person before they find you. Monokuma. After Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. Wishing the circumstance, the phenomenon, the disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. Assumed every one of us.
Is this true? Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know it may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's
I won't
right.
believe.
I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no way. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monami, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true? About her memory loss and about the traitor. I mean, everyone needs to look for the future. That's why you shouldn't look back at the past. Keep your eyes fixed on the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
Ah, she ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, is completely fictional.
Can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass.
As she said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us. But what really stuck with me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
It is now 10 p.m.
Yes, it is.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I would not be able to sleep after he told me goodnight. It's actually 9:44. If it was actually 10 p.m. when he said that, that would be like the creepiest thing ever.
Hey.
It's close. It's close. It's close, Monokuma. You almost nailed it. If Ibuki told me goodnight, I would honestly pull her in and like sleep on those two things like they're pillows. So don't worry.
Better we call it a night here. We should get some sleep. Try to keep our minds so calm.
Yeah, Ibuki. Actually, I came up with a new song for you. It's called Motorboat Mania.
Oh.
Yes, you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order.
Motorboat Mania is streaming on iTunes now. Just so you know.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, if I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel God, dude, what the freak is wrong with you?
He's not wrong, though.
That's not how ever that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. He he's not worse than Mineta. I am truly sorry to inform that information to you. I am truly sorry to convey that to you, but he is definitely not worse than Mineta. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. There's a whole game left to go, don't worry. Yeah, no, this whole game and then a game after this too. Yeah, fun. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't remember what their talent is. What the hell? I don't understand it at all. Got these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. They say impossible is a word for the only found in the Fool's Dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, you can truly call that person who someone doesn't have the word in. Wait, I don't know what the freak I just said. I'm sorry. I'd be so mad if that woke me up every morning. Let me sleep.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Dude, honestly, you know what I would do? You know what I would do, honestly? If I were to murder someone in Danganronpa, right? I would lure, and it would be Teru Teru, by the way. It would definitely be Teru Teru. But I would lure Teru Teru out, right? With like some porno mags or whatever, right? And to the dock, and then I would put my hand over his mouth and choke him out until he like passed out, and then I just dump him into the sea. Like, bro, you got a whole ocean right here to drown someone. And no one's gonna know. Because you put your hand over his mouth. It's not like you used a weapon. There's no blood either, right? So that would be like the most genius way. There's no evidence on me. There's literally zero evidence on me. There's no way that someone can be like, oh, it's Kiyosaki because I don't know, he drowned him. Yeah, where's your evidence, buddy? Unless like someone was in the room, but I'd make sure that no one was in the room. I'd make sure no one would know our whereabouts. Yeah, but like Minabuki, I mean, I'd ask her to kill someone too, the same way, so we can both escape. So then we can go back to the house and make some kids. Anyways, so both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. No, dude. No, dude. No. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting to find someone dead, dude. It's gonna happen. Okay, so Nagato's here. Nagato, no, Nagato from Naruto? It's Nagato from Naruto! Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never even thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but more like living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry for being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being losers won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Like, okay, screw Nami, bro. Screw Nami. Screw Mitsuri. Screw Shinobu. Ibuki is my mother, dude. What are your thoughts on Nagato so far? So Nagato, from what I've observed from his character, is a very like positive and outgoing dude. Um, he does seem a little clueless at times, but I don't think he's necessarily a character that I don't like. He could be like, what was? Yeah, he was the lucky student. So yeah, okay, he was the lucky student.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Okay. Um, First of all, I gotta go see mommy real fast. So, all right. What about other mommy? What about main mommy? Yes, sir, dude. Wow. Well, shoot. Yes, I have their cabins memorized. What do you want? Level up. Do you level up by walking? Is that actually what you level up from? That is actually crazy. You level up from walking, bro. Look, I'm leveling up. I'm so good at walking. I'm so good at walking. I mean, like, dude, this is like Byakuya's worst nightmare and all, but like, exercise, real exercise. No. All right. Sorry, not me aggressively dry humping you. Mommy, good nom nom nomming. What? I thought up of a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. Dude, I love her so much. I love her. I don't. Ugh, she's my precious. I don't think you understand. Like, she's my little baby. I don't think you understand. I love her. Ugh, I know she has a fan club in real life, or like in the game. She guaranteed has to, but like, I would be the number one, bro. I would be the number one. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure that the new hip thing, it's the new hip thing to say. Good nom nom nomming. I'm gonna start saying that from now on, honestly. So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Good nom nom nomming. Alright. I have a feeling someone's dead this day. We'll see, though. But nobody's talking. Oh, here we go. I bet you this is it. While they sat here, the people who relate to began arrived as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh? Seems few. Hika's not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf like a time like this?
Maybe.
Could it be he's thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
Not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Hey, well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia.
Hmm.
I presume he's that kind of person who would not come up be summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk amongst ourselves. Someone can fill him in later.
Talk? Talk? What are we going to talk about? Yeah, I know. Byakuya might fall to the first floor. Careful, Byakuya.
Rejoice.
He breaks the floorboards. Rejoice. I've decided to throw a party tonight. What? Wait, are you going to bring food? I know there's going to be food there. Are you going to eat even more, buddy? Party? Yeah, it's a party. Have you never been? No, you probably haven't.
That's right.
That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
Party until the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Hey, that's not the time to talk about stuff like partying.
On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
But still, we shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't seem to do us any good staying bummed out like this.
Hey.
Oh, the party? Mikan might take over Ibuki. Bruh. Mikan, if you touch Ibuki, you're gonna be the first one dead, bro. She's mine, little. She's mine, little bro. Back off. That's what I thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party.
Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyways, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. You say that with such insignificance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made it clear from the beginning.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for not trying to meddle with your plan.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Will this restaurant be okay?
No, that won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place not even Monokuma can't enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space.
The restaurant. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages with so many people who would be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressed up against the ladies without sneaking aboard a women-only training track. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying those perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert that everyone likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then, how about an old-looking building? Oh, the old hotel. That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah. But if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Teru, the only person that's pressing up against you is B. Kuya. Because, but that's just because he takes up too much space. He is the space. What you mean, bro?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that whole place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I heard your conversation, heard it with all my own ears. I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit.
Oh, you actually use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what's the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they just for Monami's eyes only? Or Monokuma's eyes only?
Ah, she looked so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, 'cause you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from Mears. He'll be grossed out from what you see.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like her. She's just very, like, she just bitches on everyone, but she's kind of, like, funny. So we're all good with the old building? I like the banana hair girl. She's funny.
and
Ben, what about the preparations? It's in the middle of a renovation. Why don't we get... Don't we need to clean it first? I have never done dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
No way. There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
What? No one's gonna do it?
Your favorite character in the entire series? Ah, well, I like Gundam so far as like personality, but Ibuki's the baddest, and I like her. Well, I like it's between Ibuki and Gundam. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I like doing Gundam's voice too. Like I would marry Ibuki, but you know, it's just how it is. In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing.
Actually,
To be honest, I've already prepared drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this. What did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to who? To the whims of this drawing.
all right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks. Nagato holding his hand. And when it was all said and done, I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
Huh, I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I thought so. You seem like you make a pretty good stay-at-home dad.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistake.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Dude, like I said, can't be better than Soma Yukihira, but, you know,
Then
can't be better than Soma. Nothing is better than Soma's dishes, bro. Then I will need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko.
Let's go about our business then after Monokuma's nightly announcement. We'll meet at the old building.
Free time? free time. Perfect. Well, I gotta choose mommy, and then I gotta choose mommy first though. I gotta find mommy. I'm manually running because I level up from this. Guessing my pet died. Uh-oh. Actually, I saw something really weird. This is Monokuma Rock. Feels dangerously behind this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Actually, yeah, she was one of the people that I wanted to talk with. Monokuma's obviously lying so he can confuse us. He's trying to make suspicious of each other. There's no reason to fall for him. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait. I gotta go to the damn supermarket first, hold on. Oh, replica sword! That's what I need for her, I already know. I already know. Is there like a toy sword I can get her? Doesn't like candy. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna save up for an interaction with Peko. I'm gonna save up for an interaction with her. Because I need to give her the replica sword, so because I know she'll like that. So how do you get Monokuma coins? Can you search up what Ibuki likes? Like what is what does Ibuki like for her you know, her gift? And can you tell me how much money it is too? Sorry to do you dirty. Because I'm scared if I search it up that it's gonna like spoil something. How much is it? I feel like Ramune. Okay, hold on. Let me get that real fast. Ramune is like 1. It's literally like 1 or 2. But I don't know how much headphones is. It's probably like 50. Here's Ramune. I'll buy Ramune. Let's see. Oh, there's no headphones. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe it's like maybe you get it from the yeah, I think you'll get it from the Monokuma thing. Headphones. So I guess I'll give that a shot too. Before I talk to her. Maybe I can get it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Because I'm guessing the Monokuma like thing is like it's like a draft, right? Or like it's like a random like draw, right? This machine right here, this fake tree, this thing. Might as well give it a go, right? Hopefully it gives me a Steam achievement for this. Give it a shot. What's this? 1. Oh, you. Oh, dang. Oh, it's just. Dude, what the freak? Repeat rate 0.87%? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, no. Wait, what does this do? I have no clue. List tab? I'll just do like 5, something like that. Might as well. Alright. Let's go through the list and see what I got. I've always been better at gambling anyway. Gosh, there's so many items! Mukuro's knife? A knife with Hope's Academy crest on it. The blade is too rusted to use. Hagakure crystal ball. The, a broken crystal ball held together with an adhesive tape. The previous owner used this. What? Proof that you could. Oh, I see. I see. Let's talk to mommy.
When it comes to parties, stylish BGM is a must-have. Leave it to Ibuki. I'll pump the volume up with the live performance.
Should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? She knows that I sent for her at this point.
Then I'ma go look for an instrument.
Went with Ibuki to a musical find an musical instrument, but we couldn't find one anywhere. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her?
Are you serious?
I see. I see. Something that's amazing has come out. This is bad. I'm so excited I can't stop shaking. Okie dokie, let's start the club.
Club? Are you actually serious about that?
Today's training is tish. Racing. Yeah.
Racing? Does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything with music?
Hell to the yes.
If you want to learn proper music theory,
Training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must.
Mukuro was Junko's sister, aka the Junko we watched die in the first game. Yeah, this lore draw, all this lore I wouldn't know, so.
Music has its own language too, you know. And it's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. You know, free time's amazing because, like, you can really get hooked to a character and then you could just watch them die. It's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about all that, though. Come on, let's go!
Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Man, that was really fun, Hajime.
No, it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through such a live performance if you were winded up something like this. That may be true.
Who knows, you could be spending so much time with Ibuki that she gets Sayaka.
Do not talk about Sayakaza. Do not talk about Sayakaza, bro.
Do not talk about Sayakaza.
Become a demon, Kyojuro Rengoku.
Sayakaza. I don't do it for
training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I was so sad because she was such a nice girl. I was like, yeah, like I was giving her presents and I was hanging out with her like I am with Ibuki, and then she just got slaughtered. She just got slaughtered by some stupid baseball bat guy. You don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby.
I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
I'd also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide and seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank? It's seriously so hard. I can't find one at all.
Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets a lot of stuff really fast, so when she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home.
The funniest part is, she was trying to frame you for the murder of Leon, but ended up getting killed instead. Yup. What was Sayaka's ultimate? Like what was she? I forgot. after, I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours. I usually end up somewhere I haven't been before. One time I nearly walked into a fishing boat and I almost ended up in a foreign country. Ah, but the other day I woke up in the morning with powerful hankering to look at the stairs. The ultimate pop star. Maybe I just have a thing for like people that like are in the music industry. I just like them, I guess. So, I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking. Wait, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience. But after being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted and time I returned to my room. Still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Free time. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to check out the. Wait, first of all, pet. Yeah, no, we're not even close on that yet. Report card. Yeah, you can tell him. You can tell him a simp, bro. You can tell him a simp. Ibuki says we're in a band now, but she gave me a half-assed music lesson and only taught me how to use a loudspeaker. Her training doesn't even make any sense. Ibuki likes racing and a bunch of other random hobbies. I have a hard time keeping up with her when she's constantly comes up with strange ideas and talks a mile a minute. Dude, but I like girls like that because she's not someone who just leaves you out to dry, you know? She's like my type of girl if you think about it. Like she is really my type of girl. I don't know what truth bullets are, but whatever. Like the only reason why I like her is because she's actually just my type in real life. Just someone who just enjoys talking with you and is really friendly. Let's see. Did it change? Or is Banana Girl still back there? Oh heck no. Yeah, it makes sense why you're here, buddy. Makes sense why you're here, fatso. Fat cow. Sorry. Wait, I actually got it. Oh yes, that was actually a hidden Monokuma. I knew that was one. It just I clicked on it last time and it didn't let me, so I was like, what? Okay. So I just had to check it. I just had to check again though, just to see, and it was. I guess it just didn't let me last time because it was like in a cutscene or something. I don't know. Let's get my ass to level 10 first, bro. Let's get my ass to level 10. Come on, level 10. Level 10, come on. Yes, sir. No, where is Silent Katana Girl, bro? Wait, perhaps she's... No, she's not at the beach. I mean, she could be. We'll see. No, it's just Ibuki again. Wait, even better. Even better.
Yes,
I don't know what Mr. Ham Hand is up to, but parties are just for feeling good, right? How lame. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Invite Hiyoko to hang out. Man, you really want me to make you feel good? You're so gross.
I spent time with Hiyoko, who continued to verbally abuse me with a wide grin on her face. It looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer. Or did we? Would you like to give Hiyoko a present? Do I have anything for her? What is Hiyoko like? I can give her a knife, bro. She'll love it. Yeah, she'll love it, bro. She'll love it. This looks boring and shady and doesn't suit me at all, but I guess I'll act happy for now. Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not gonna get mad if every single time you say something to me. I see, then I want to say it. Um, um, I, I've been thinking about this ever since I met you. You have a shady looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. The way the camera moves reminds me of the camera in Five Nights at Candy's. If you get that reference, you're the goat, dude. That game rules. Well, I never played Five Nights at Candy's, so I don't even know what the game is. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's like spinoff. Hmm. I'll have to watch someone play it later. Did Corey Kenshin play it? Or maybe Cub Scouts? Did he play it? But hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Or I did? Okay. Huh?
Wah, you said you wouldn't get mad. Wah, 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 wah. I want you fighting for me. I want you, wah, wah. Sorry. Crap. There's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry. Sorry I yelled at you. Just please don't cry anymore. Eh, then, if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing, the thing I like? Huh? What the heck? Fine. What do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star, and it's small, and it's cute, and it's sweet. She's probably talking about confetti, candy, crumpets. Uh, Micah, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? I don't want to get this wrong. I need my hack. I need my hack. My Danganronpa hack, bro. You're like my AI in school. Most likely candy. All right, we'll see. You just want candy, right? I wonder if I saw any star-shaped ones. Wrong. Not something that boring. It's smaller and cuter and normal than candy.
Jeez, then what the hell? She's probably talking about. Oh,
You're wrong.
sorry. Better or crumpets. Probably confetto, right? I don't know what confetto is. We'll look up what confetto is. I actually no clue what that is, bro. I have no clue what confetto is. F-E-I-T-O. My internet is being like the slowest thing ever, bro. Holy. Come on. Oh, yes. I knew it. Do you mean confetto? Yoko nodded silently. I knew it, dude. Yeah, it's the Japanese star candy I like. It's candy, but so I don't know why the freak it's not the yeah, I don't know why it's not candy, but whatever. Then do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez.
Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh? Really?
Yes.
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You really promised me without realizing it was impossible, and then you got tricked by my fake crying? No, you definitely weren't fake crying those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless, but I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sonia's panties from me. I'd be delighted. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You really want it, don't you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something like aw, but they don't have anything cute there. I got I gotta have something cute, like flower candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kind of traditional candies here. Huh, but just as I thought. You really like traditional Japanese candy, huh? Well, if it's if it's elaborately made, then it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, and they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all. I guess I just had to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little bit more now. Hiyoko asked me to do the impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. Yeah, I actually really like Hiyoko. She's cool. Okay, so this is when we go to like, the old building or whatever. Now, it's very possible that,
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement.
it's very possible that, Nagato died because he was cleaning alone, but I doubt someone of his like status as of his plot armor would be killed. Plus, he's the lucky student, but it's definitely a possibility. But he is the lucky student, so I doubt it. But we'll see.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Leave here? Yes. Yes. You're just the woman I want to see. Just the woman.
Oh, my.
No, I'm also here for the party.
Why else would I want to be here? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. I mean, pervert or not, he is the ultimate cook. He's like the best chef in the whole entire world. So, or in all of Japan at least. So you better be excited, even if he is a pervert. Okay. Oh yeah, right. It's over here, right? Might as well just go. Old building hallway. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear.
You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms.
Why do I have to do that?
Because I need to do a body check.
Body check.
Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all the possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim.
I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Yakiya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my hands and working his way up.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous.
Of course I haven't.
Very well, I will allow you to enter.
At the very moment, I noticed a strange item where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases. Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. It's one I use to store my dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it.
The others are already here,
Gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of the talk, but he's so cautious. Didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Oh, we have free camera inside here. That's cool. You bet I'm exploring first. Office? Oh, we can go in. Old building office. Oh, cool. There's a Monokuma.
I've been found.
Nice. Desk. Desk the staff use for busy work. Looks like it's dusty. It's better not if I not touch it. More importantly, I should hurry to the dining room. Let's see. Everything has a camera in here still though. Circuit breaker. This is circuit breaker. Why all the way up here? How is anyone supposed to reach that? Well, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall now. I mean, I can reach it. I can reach it perfectly fine. What do you mean? Hold on, I have a lot of comments to read. And Vito probably not comments. Party time. I'm craving crab ragoon right now. Except for that, or one guy you keep bringing up, Sanji. Sanji, best cook on God. I know, dude. Sanji's the goat, dude. No, nothing can beat Sanji. And then let's see. Toilet. Bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go in right now. Okay. Bet you someone's dead in there. Alright. Whoa. Dining hall. Closed. Kitchen. We can go in the kitchen. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense why you're in here. You're the chef.
Hello there.
Oh, do you need something? Please, don't worry. I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too?
What does that even mean? Okay, weirdo. You bet I'm exploring all of this before I even go in that dining room. You bet. Sonia, never mind.
So, this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. It's because it's so old. I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement.
Yes, you're a prince. Even when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. You can go in the storage room. Old building storage room. Oh, this is a good place to find a dead body. This is a really good place to find a dead body. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sonia, never mind. What are all of these? Oh, they're just like nailed the window shut. I get it. Whatever door this is, this must be a. What is this? No, kitchen. Whatever these doors are, they must be very important, guys. Nekumaru Nidai.
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting in the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well.
Then why are you just standing here? Go. Fine, let me get in. Let me get into the dining hall. Old building dining hall. Ooh, this is where like the crap's at. I see. Ah, Hajime. How do you like it? Glad Nagato's alive. I am truly glad he's alive. I don't know what I would do without him. He's like my comfort character almost.
See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too.
Really? Carpet?
Yep. I brought it all here. I bought it all from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything.
Actually, I wanted to cover the whole floor, but guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I can handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagato.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
That creepy Yakuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to me. He did the same thing to the guys too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky when he was frisking me. While he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. I love how our main character is so tired of Hiyoko, bro. He's like, man, get your bitch ass out of here. Even though it took me the entire day to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Yeah, I gotta talk to everyone first, I think.
I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. Finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it.
You're right. We should do something about it.
I wonder if someone can do something about it.
I wonder.
I wonder.
So we're on the same page then. Not sure I understand.
This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank of the deter. Okay,
sorry. Let me repeat that.
Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterior. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
You're right.
Well, carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor. I guess won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. She is the type to trip over nothing.
Where is Mikan? Probably dead.
Good instincts.
Even though the man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting
Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check? Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me. He noticed I had a wrench on me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in the Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Let's talk to mommy too. Might as well. POV when she looks at me and my handsomeness. Can't help it. Can't help it. Can't believe this is already going on for 2 hours and 21 minutes. I'm addicted to this game. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Table. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes on the tables towards the front. So, are we gonna start the show yet, or what? He might be D-Lulu, but we love you anyways. Okay, well, I shouldn't leave here just yet. What do you mean? Where are we going? Do I gotta talk to Nagato again? Wait, no, what do I do? Do I just stay here? And wait? I talked to everyone. Yeah, I talked to literally everyone in this room. Is there something else I need to, like, observe or something? I'll just spam through everyone's dialogue again.
Hey.
Finding that wrench wasn't easy. I hope he gives me back to it later. Even though that man is a lowly... Yeah, no, yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's just completely fucking spit.
Yes, yes.
Check the table on the back wall. Table. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? Check the dishes over here too. I'm stumped.
Hey. Yes.
I don't know.
No. Wait, but what do I do? Am I just stupid?
Yes, yes.
Are you looking up, like, are you looking it up right now? Maybe my game is bugged or something. I mean, if I reload it, I'm scared I'm gonna lose all my data though. Possible I'm missing something. Oh, look! It's gotta be iron plate. God dang it, dude. Please, if that's it, I'm gonna rage. Iron plates? That reminds me. I saw something similar to iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates boiled on the walls? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Of course. Of course, dude. Oh my gosh. It was right in front of my eyes the whole dang time, bro. Really? Dang it, dude. I'm so stupid. One of my four devas, Supernova Silver Fox San D, has what lies shrouded a mist in the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted to what's known as a window. Gotta love video games. So stupid, dude. Window. There are no windows in this dining hall either. I assume those iron plates are covering them. Why are the iron plates covering the windows? Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows? Such a fine day. Countless lives gasped at their first breath, and countless more to the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of the renovation, so I guess this might have to do something with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we hear the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist. Protagonist. Oh, protagonist. Ring throughout the hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru Teru is in the kitchen and appears Hiko did not come. Hold on. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go take a break for a second because I didn't have dinner and I'm just gonna make myself a ramen bowl real fast and I'll eat it like during stream, so I won't make you wait that long. I just have to like make it. It's gonna take like 3 minutes. Or not really, honestly 3 minutes. I'm just gonna throw it in the microwave and then put it in for 3 minutes. So just give me like 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Waiting for my ramen now.
Teru Teru's in the kitchen. It appears Fu Hikuba did not come.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming.
I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. Shouldn't be able to do anything.
what do you mean by that?
More importantly, what is that?
An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Dangerous.
As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
An iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Dude, you are like holy fat. Like holy fatso.
Hello there.
Some messy eater ruined my arrangement.
Who made this dish?
Me. Are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Chris, that's a churrasco. South American meal. You stab meat in an iron skewer to cook it. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere.
These iron skewers are all.
Iron skewers aren't allowed either.
If that's how you're acting, there might be more than skewers, more skewers than these.
Hey, Hashime, come with me. I need your help.
Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him to the dining hall. Oh, my ramen just went off. Hold on, let me get my ramen. Oh, that reminds me. I got my chicken. I got chicken wings from Twin Peaks because I went today. Yes, I know, big titties. I would never betray Ibuki though. But yeah, I got chicken. I got chicken wings too. So shit. Oh, I'll eat those later though. I'll eat those later when I'm watching anime. Okay, so he said kitchen, right?
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have thoroughly inspected.
I can't get over the running noise, dude. I can't. It's so ridiculous.
Listen.
Let's get on with it. Search this place thoroughly.
As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen, from one end to the other.
Look, I found these. There are fortune knives on that shelf.
Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
They are definitely dangerous items. You're just eating chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other, being very thorough about this. Appeared to be various types of knives, but these, out of the question.
Knives are far too dangerous.
Hand them over to me.
I'll safeguard them.
Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course.
Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Tedu, he's got fired up. Don't even know if he'll be able to eat that much food. There's no more dangerous items like that steel or terrestrial earlier. And the biofood appears to be the case. Phew, have been known to do so. If fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Hey, isn't it necessary to go this far?
I'm doing this because it's necessary. I'm doing to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim. I must be extra vigilant.
Really? Is that all?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just assuming, but I think that something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think that there's a reason for that.
That's not it. I become a distrustful person for as long as I can remember.
Distrustful person.
I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my spectacle nation's also partially to blame.
Byakuya has a past you can't talk about?
Distrusting others mean distrusted in turn.
For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It's been inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day there will eventually be a time where I will be safe to tell you about it. If nothing happens and the time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk.
that sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the entire story. This guy might have a deep history and hidden deeper than I thought.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with an unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items.
Well, I haven't done the pinned comment yet. Um, yeah, I gotta do the pinned comment first, dude. There we go. Okay. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. Probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. My context is this one. I really want to break it, but here's what happens if I did that. Guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay. Equipment list. This paper is, I see, it appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot dogs. Iron pots and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There's no problems using it. I can't see Teru as a killer. I really can't. I just can't. I can't see it. Through the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Huh? Teru's here. The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just had to remove all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils as dangerous items? No. Most of the dishes are finished. I got it. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. It's not a problem, but still. Hazime! Stop it. Get off of me.
No, not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing.
Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here.
Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list. It seems to be an iron skewer missing.
No, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. No matter how I clean this place gets, stuff is always bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't do anything about it, right? You're right.
I have no place to hide such a long skewer anyway.
I'm like eating my food, and when I'm eating my food, yeah, I actually got a piece of bread. That's what I'm eating. Yeah, I took a bite of out of the bread and I'm eating it for his dialogue.
You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye.
Don't tell me you plan on keeping a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back to the others. Should be waiting for us. You two, Tattoo, come to the dining hall for now.
Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Oh, they're finally back. Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. Who do I have to beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard the Luna in case there's all the complicated and dangerous items.
Can't we just leave it here?
I've already put a lock on my case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but you should definitely up the security to keep your place safe.
Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
The storage room, huh? Even so, can't leave the case alone. Then, well,
And someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, right? Eh? Who? Who?
I'll do it, of course.
Yeah, are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself. I don't mind. I'm really not good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway.
I wrote a song about this. The title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However, Toto has gone in the trouble of cooking. It is alright for me to bring him some bit with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, but it's hard to see in there and it's full of cobwebs. Also, I was busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
Nice. Oh, wait, hold on.
in that case, why don't you just guard it in your office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It could be a good idea to guard the hall.
Yep.
Yeah. The office sounds nice. Pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood. So, I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then, I should keep going. Have fun tonight, everyone.
Taking with her the Dolome case and a plate followed with food, Pekka left the dining hall.
Seeing Pekka's back. Seeing Pekka's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. But she shouldn't have taken that other case with her too.
This. No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Huh? No fair. You're like the only one that gets to bring their own stuff.
You're special of me. You go. Special.
I mean, you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
This dual number case stays with me at all times. Put the key in the other case in here as well. Take full responsibility, sure. Watching over it. There's no accident or anyone else handling it.
More importantly, we're done now, right?
Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
What do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Who are you talking about? Monokuma, of course. He's the one that could absolutely disrupt this party. Obviously, disrupt this party. Ah, right. So you need me to eat it if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Wait a second. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up porphyry.
Oh, you're telling me to wait until I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone who we can just fight. Rather, it's better than we can use our hands and think of a plan. I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You.
Hey,
Hey now.
What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
You won't? Do you intend to utilize Mana?
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think.
No, that's probably a good idea. She looks the type to be easily manipulated.
Plus, Monami and Monokuma
Totally have a rivalry going on. Well, that's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
are you okay?
Will this be really okay, Chiaki? I think it'll be dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now.
Feels somewhat easy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we?
You're right. Let's begin.
Ooh, yeah. 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 So the banquet has finally commenced. The shirt finally lost. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we were hanging out, having a party in the first place. But whatever, the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
She's having meat tears.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
Audio up just a little. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, shoot. I have no clue what all that just said, but...
Hey,
Wow.
everyone. While we're
I
at
just
it,
skipped,
wanna take
like-
pictures for you guys.
like 4 dialogues. Rip. No clue what they just said, but whatever. Transcript. Oh yeah, transcript. You're right. No matter how full you feel, that's rather scary. If you're not eating, then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. I'll make lots more in the kitchen, then I'll bring it all out here. Okay. Okay. Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Twigo.
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of unity.
You know, it's funny because we're this far in the story, and Twago, I've almost played. 7 hours of this game and I haven't seen a murder. I need something to happen soon, please. Please, just let it happen.
Nekomaru, did something happen?
No, wait, sorry.
The party has just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be so foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
No, don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. I don't go now. It's a shame as me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally be a shame as me as a man.
Maybe he's talking about the toilet.
What?
You use the bathroom as one in this old building. You go back to your cottage. I've been trying to use it many times, but the doors won't open at all.
What? That's blasphemy.
Impossible.
My hellhound hearing has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up.
Don't you dare!
Hey, isn't it alright if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
After. Alright, say cheese.
Hey, you can't just act. Hey, can't you act a little bit more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now?
Hajime Hinata. Oh, it's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's about to happen, isn't it? It's about to happen what I waited 7 hours for. Oh God, please, please don't be Ibuki. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry, please. Please don't be Ibuki. Come on.
Hey, I can't see anything.
That instant, we stumbled around in the darkness. Our feelings swallowed us like their blood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Sounds of screams and frantic footsteps ring throughout the dark dining hall. We're immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows are entirely covered, the blackouts surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's just no way my eyes will adjust.
This is.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
That's her.
You guys,
That's Akane.
where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited for the village to appear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally. Thank God Ibuki's still alive. Thank God I would have killed myself. That moment, the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on. A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is, Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Not surprised.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, she's alive?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
She lands in like the most like just I guess sexy positions ever.
Yay, an erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment.
Fan service moment.
No! Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Something happened. For sure.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Beacon just fell. That's all that just happened. That happened. Yeah, Mikan, dude. Mikan has like the sussiest positions ever when she falls. She's gonna fall in my bed later. Anyways,
Yay!
So, you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were actually useful this time.
well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. Ugh, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Byakuya's dead.
Huh?
You immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us into situations like this, was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So, can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll look in the office.
Then.
I'll go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. You're still gonna eat with this going on? I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Jeez, Mr. Hamhounds ran away, and just because there was another itty bitty blackout? Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even though, where did Byakuya go? Hey, gotta go to the entrance. Bet you he's dead. Bet you he's dead. Outside. Bet you he's dead. Bet you he's dead.
Huh?
Not done yet. I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, do you have
Nope.
Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. What happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone out here. Nope, nobody came out. No one came out, then does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Yep, someone's definitely dead. Gotta be Byakuya. Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
That's
Weird. No one was inside the storage room either. It wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
No one was in the office.
That's weird.
Oh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
So either Peko or Byakuya's dead. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Smart. Truly outrageous.
Um.
Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, you smell something?
Well.
Particularly digested food is absorbed by the smell of.
I bet you he's under the table. Because she would know what intestines smell like because she's a doctor and she's like the best one. I bet you he's under the table. I bet you he's under the table.
Yes.
I bet you he's under the table.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna twitch for the beast. She's on the music. It's going over there. Yep. I bet you he's under the table. Oh my god. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. to the table. I dashed toward the table in the back, reached out my tablecloth, and I stopped. Nervousness and fear. Why am I nervous? Can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. The shout. I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it over in one go. He's dead. He's dead!
Oh! Oh, Byakuya! Oh! Oh, it's Byakuya! That's crazy. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya, Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Yeah.
Why is Byakuya?
Mahiru. Thoughts. The only two people that aren't here are the Yakuza guy and the swordsmith girl.
Why?
What is this? Hey!
It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. You real blood, right? Gotta be something like jam or sauce. It's not this.
What the hell?
Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as the Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken place.
Murder.
Could it be?
Hold on. Does this mean
Of course,
That's right.
the Yakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? He's filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. You have a dying face such as this. Okay, so we can observe, right? What we can observe is... Okay, there's night goggles, there's a knife, and there's dead Byakuya. And there's something green in the background, which I can't identify yet. Now, Byakuya is obviously pretty overweight. Or he was. To kill someone like that, carry him over, and roll him under the table. Well, no. He was... No. He was killed under there. He had to be killed under there. Because the blood is spreading over the walls, it's all over the floor, it's on the curtain. Byakuya was killed underneath that curtain. Someone stabbed him with a knife underneath, using the night vision goggle by his hand. He was killed on his stomach because he's rolled over. Because you can see the blood coming up from his jacket. So, someone stabbed Byakuya on the stomach and then rolled him over underneath the cloth. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Freaking Takuna is dead, bro. Takuya! Takuya! Ah! Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave the island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. Thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. That set to the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why would any of this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears for you Hiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna
So,
do?
in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how will we do this in the usual way? Okay, so we're not gonna talk about how Sword Girl just appeared out of nowhere after being missing.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Here we go. Last trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate on who you think is the black kid. Telling us to figure out who the killer is.
correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Can't be someone who's actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no.
You're actually thinking that way. It means that you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment you plotted to kill someone.
You can't.
Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. It is the truth, what he's saying.
No matter how much you interfere, there's only one ever truth.
My
My
grandfather's.
my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my
Grandfather's
grandfather's.
plane.
Emergency.
Be your grandpa. That is plane crash. I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Everyone else traumatized by the murder, Monokuma. He's just a weirdo, bro. Whatever, I went here. Dang! Good lord, Monokuma!
Fine, fine.
Beautiful, lovely doubt, definitely perception. Put your heart and soul into the investigation. I wish you the best of luck.
That Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were in grief-stricken alone in no despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
Oh,
I searched for Byakuya's killer. Why did I turn out to be like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? No, you can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right?
we didn't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait.
That being said, I can't abide by this.
Now, wouldn't it be crazy if it was her? If it was her or like the shy girl that always gets into sexual positions whenever she falls down, that would be crazy.
So.
Now, if you observe what Monokuma said, he said something about a plane. That could be hinting that Soda did it, but I doubt it.
I won't forgive
Friends
you.
downing friends is a major no-no. Ah, shut up! Go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Ooh,
We really have to do it.
but
I want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just as Yoko said. We're going to get killed. We're not doing it, and we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can. There's just no way.
For that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. There is no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that is which trying to crush us, this despair, this hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. I'm going to survive this. I'm going to have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle active games, the player usually has to decide who's going to guard the crime scene.
Which we do.
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence.
Pointing.
Look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
The guy has a sensitive heart just by his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side if that's the least I can do. That's the guard duty is, right? But, he moved.
yeah.
Stop crying, dude. No one likes you.
I'll do my best.
Dude, shut up. No one likes you. Go. I don't know. Practice being a porn star or something.
Yes.
So what specifically should we be doing right now? I have no idea.
Pretty obvious that we're all just amateurs. Going through the grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue will be a waste of time. The only ones we can do that are the police, and there's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So first, let's rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove to us that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
Perform an autopsy on your friend. How cruel. I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like flying, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
It's just not like in this world anymore.
Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
We are able to survive. This is our only
This
path.
is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
That's good.
It's the Monokuma file!
Wait, the Epstein files. The Monokuma files. It makes sense. It makes sense. Wait. No way. Is Monokuma in the Epstein files? Sorry, had to get some water.
Hey, hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
The hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Explaining the wolves that I'm really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I had bones in the first place. Like I even make any such lame jokes.
Allow me to
Let's see.
explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here? Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. You're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I can look over it just in case. Dead. Cause of death, the body was discovered in the dining hall. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel. Estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over and over times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and has no chemicals such as poisoning detected. So, the Yakuya is really dead. Damn it. I promised there wouldn't be a single victim. Why did you end up being one? Now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. I'm also a fatso too, and I'm gonna die. Distrusting others, and I am distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. I was inevitable that it would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? What did he mean?
Even so, there is a traitor among. Wait, there is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
No way. Just because he said lots of serious things doesn't mean he was such a traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain truth bullet. Monikumo's file has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Truth bullet? The freak? Is that what that is that what that means? That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself. Investigate. First, I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing on the table that really has any reading rather seems that it had power of orbits connected to the outlet, so it could have been used as a blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so I don't feel pain. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as I drove myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, noticed the nice, unexplainable smell, like the rest of dying pain and everything. During this teeny pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted the gaze towards Byakuya's body. Wait, yeah, see that blue tape? That's what I was talking about. Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny. Here's this kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why do you have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. That. The freak is that? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is it duct tape? Green. Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. But the dim light beyond the table seems to glow dully. Could this be a glowing paint? Bloody knife. This is the weapon that killed Byakuya. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. Although the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that aluminum case, it's possible that they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, one more thing. This knife. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath this table, it seems to glow dully. Oh yeah, you're right. There's paint on the knife and there's paint on the tape. This be glowing paint. Truth bullet. Knife has been added to truth bullet section. Look. Night vision goggles. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Kazumi, those aren't binoculars. What are they? Night
perhaps.
vision goggles. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. That's the case. Did the killer use those night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Body collapsed face down on the table. He was in the middle of attempting something, which it looks like he will. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Could one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file 1 has been updated into your handbook. Check your truth bullets menu to review it. The blood flowing over Byakuya's body formed a huge pool. There's a lot of blood and blood splattered everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood must have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Blood stain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handybook. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's going on in this table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think that I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure that we're getting close to the truth beyond Byakuya's death. Such a huge table, there's nothing out of the ordinary. AC remote control. Remote controlled air conditioning.
Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up?
Oh. What's that sound just now? Oh. Air conditioner is probably only a machine inside this room. The air conditioner is a remote control. Timer is set to exactly 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So, even if so, that means mechanical sound before the blackouts probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration are as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handybook. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of durable, and last time I saw it, it was closed. There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like my nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but the case is just inside of it is empty. I wonder what was inside. The only one thing I can catch my attention. Small key. Must have been the key to the other Duralum case.
The other case was in the office. We all collected dangerous items inside of it. The key to that Duralum case was right there, and it's unlikely the murder weapon would have been used to kill Byakuya was taken from the case, which means the weapons inside the Duralum case wasn't related to Byakuya's memory. Even so, I don't get it. Why did Byakuya have the Duralum case in the first place? A case that packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was just being extra cautious. No, can't be right. It's way overboard. He have known something that was going to happen beforehand, and just before that, he went off through all this horrible to be careful. Durolumen case added. Nahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
What are you expecting me to say? Because I feel terrible! One minute Byakuya's alive, and well, I'm in an instant. Something awfully suddenly happens.
Of course I'm not fine.
Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, whoever killed him is one of us, right?
It hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. I already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
We have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't have if we won't survive if we don't go through it with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to use it to protect all of us.
Only acted a little calmer than the blackout. Byakuya might still be alive. The whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Jeez.
Being cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't be returned to everything. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey,
Photos, the only ones I took before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese.
Oh yeah, the pictures.
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. Hmm.
Take 2 more photos right before the blackout.
Is something wrong?
We realized it now, but just before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Isn't Spondy under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor?
Part of that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might have a huge clue. Can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Yeah, Mom. Okay, I get it. Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Right. I like that they specify it's Durolumen every single time, like a dyslexic person would have a stroke. Of course, Gundam has to look all mysterious. Like I said, Gundam is the human definite. No. He is the definition of Kaido from Psyche K. He's literally Kaido. He'd be like, "This has to be the work of the Dark Reunion." Yeah, that's right. Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Oh, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't that confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. Yeah, no shit. There's no way I'd know. It's just so dark. During the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility that someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I am careless enough as it is. Pretty obvious from how you fell here earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. No, please. It was a grand show for me. I loved it.
Yeah. You made me remember it again.
Yes! She can fall like that in front of me any time of the year, bro. Any time of the year.
Well, he got startled by the blackout and slipped on the carpet and was struggling to get it out. That was so embarrassing.
Please erase it.
Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to figure it out so easily. So. Wait, what? Truth bullet? Embarrassing pose when adding to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Wait, but how does it help? Are we suspecting her? And there's Gundam. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this some effort futile as well? Hey, are you looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry on the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
Won't let you.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? It fell underneath the floor. Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps in the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Autumn laughed uproariously as he walked towards the hall, pressed his head against the gap of the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards. And there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. Seems like God exists for my benefit. See, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover? I cannot keep my arm loose like this. That's so disappointing. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. If even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Fine. It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Once that earring back, if any missing is necessary, his determination is truly inspiring.
So remember when I said Mikan might take over Ibuki? This is what I meant. Take over Ibuki? What does that mean? She might take over Ibuki. What is that? Like, take her over, like replace her? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But it'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Truth bullet. Captain of the floorboard must have had. No then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. For a moment. Like on your waifu list. Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what. Mikan, right? Mikan is a fan service legend. And she's amazing for that. But the reason why I like Ibuki is because of her personality. I like her fun personality. I would date someone like that in real life and be completely fine with it. Not just because of looks, but because she's just a genuine good person. So Ibuki's number one, and she will stay number one. I love her personality. She's like literally me. Anyway. What is it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear... If I go out by myself, some people might not talk to me. Yeah, they're cautious. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Like, don't get me wrong, Mikan is mommy, but like, she's not Ibuki. Well, yeah, but if we're going together, let's get on with it. No time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great help. Special feelings. So, what he said about being similar, I don't think I agree. Yes, from now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Okay, I know, like, I just want to do it already. Okay, thank you. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
Appears that the only wall that's different colors is material besides that. Why? Perhaps it's a fire door. Fire door. You ever seen one before? It's the door that shuts to keep fire from spreading. Shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. It happens. You can. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's like a barrier. It's like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting them. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. Yeah, I said earlier, I said that they were important doors, if you heard me. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's try talking to everyone. Definitely gonna help us out. Okay, let's go in the storage room first. Okay, so we saw green paint on the tape and the knife, right? Storage room's definitely dusty and dark. The cobwebs, there's no way I can stay here for a long time. Stacked boxes. It's an awful lot of boxes. I don't have time to go through each and every single one of them. I guess we should leave them alone. Why is this shit? Valence camera. Iron. Are these irons? Look like they were recently turned on, but why are there only 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them all off. But it doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel kind of sinister. Sinister. I've been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. This is a blood stain.
Huh?
Oh, blood stain. Come here. Closer
What?
look. Too dark. Can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If this tablecloth has blood stain on it, then that's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Green root truth bullet. Okay.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Oh, I get it, you're right. Is that him telling me that there's no more things in this room to investigate that are worthwhile? Hmm. Okay.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. Walking around with for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same
Are
thing.
you serious?
Huh? How do you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were pretty soft, talking pretty softly. So. Not only I do, I have a perfect face, style, and personality. And you also have perfect ears. I agree. I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? Couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. You know who else you can eat for breakfast? Me.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Please. Please, mommy. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yeah, hahaha. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point that has its own unique charm. Just... Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Kazuichi sus. Pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. You're a good girl. Wait, guys, don't. I heard you for the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Please get closer. Yes? So, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said.
Hey,
why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... The hell? The hell's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we investigate? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. No, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyways, just see like Abuki's account just now was an important clue that will lead us to the truth.
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Bite me? Why? Ouch! Why are you really biting me? She's so bad. All hail my queen! All hail my queen! All hail my queen! Anyways, wait. Clatter, clatter. It is locked. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, can't actually tell who's in there.
Hey!
Hey, who's in there? We knocked on the door, trying to calling out who is ever on the other side, but there's no response. This is getting nowhere. Guess we should give up and check later. Yeah, you're right. She'll eat you. Oh, sorry, I'm reading some text. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? So it's related to the blackout. So it's better we check out the circuit breaker first. Must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of us.
I see.
Sorry. Doesn't seem like someone did anything to us. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about it. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way we'd ever be able to reach the circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. Ew. I did it. Chill out.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. But if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. Here, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
so
Still,
cool.
don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he did first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one that reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced that there's no way we'd be able to reach that. So if that's the case, then how'd the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
Might be more clues at this place too. Let's try to investigate this place though. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, this does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred in the time that Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker in this office, naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Why weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker? Were you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the duraluminum case with all the weapons in it? And where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is. Ugh. You suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Echo, it appears the bathroom is inside this whole building and is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. It seems like it will be a tough path. Oh, with cold sweat, wait, what? Wait, cold sweat? Wait, cold sweat, wait, no, cold sweat, like geometry, like geometry dash, like. Sorry, I just had to make the reference. It's my bad. My bad. Then I can be there. What happened to her? Oh, it's kind of hard for me to say myself. I feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, it's cool. She didn't run away or something. Hey, if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Your aluminum case. That should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key in particular aluminum case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Okay. It's okay to take the key without permission. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. So if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So should I open it? This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
see?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools, all crammed inside. But it's not possible for the killer to do anything. Because the key to this case is inside the. Wait, the key to this case was inside Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere. She wasn't supposed to be. She was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. Went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you to look any better. Pain Truth Bullet. Kazuichi's account has been added to the... Remote controls of the air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer in the air conditioner at the dining room also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handybook. Check for truth bullets in the menu to reveal it.
now
Then I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. It doesn't explain the green stuff though. Kitchen. I haven't been in the kitchen yet. Whole building kitchen.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the
Oh wait, were you in the kitchen during the attack up, Toto?
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just the kitchen, but I finally managed to get out of the kitchen. Oh, it was pitch black too. And I heard everyone's voices and stumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the kitchen dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't have gotten used to that kitchen stove as a light.
No.
Ah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. Pretty cool. Tato's account. Dishes. Shiny, yeah. It's amazing. Meat's so big, even I was shocked.
Guess
Fish
that's
fit for a
right.
tropical island. You get meat in the. If you were to get meat in this my hometown, much less Arizona, that'll get it. Repeat yourself. So big, where'd you get it? Asked Nekamaru. Apparently, he killed the cow. With his bare hands, brought it over. Bare hands. That's a little hard to believe. It doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't get it to punch. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekamaru is so wild. He totally that the right home in the country setting. So jealous. I'm telling. Yeah. I get it. This has nothing to do with the evidence. I don't really care. Oh, it does. Party dishes. I mean, I guess, but maybe there's like food in or like food dye or something in them. I don't know. Since we all come this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance that there might be food here. Equipment list. Yaki must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading enough through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears it has been brought from outside. Outside? How'd the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably bought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even portable stove for cooking hot spots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I'm much finished investigating the kitchen now. Nagato, let's
You're
keep
right.
going. Let's start open. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. Check Byakuya's cottage. Might be clues there, so let's check out just in case. I'm scared we might encounter some danger there for myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't too worried about the possibility that I might be in danger. You mean that I'm worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's much better than dying and believing in others. Don't say stuff like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
See.
As I thought, you sure are strong. Definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Street Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every single time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Hey.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, I never considered thinking like that. You know, That makes a lot of sense. Because Byakuya was under the table in the very corner. Now, the rug only surrounded the middle of the room, but it didn't get the edges of the room. So, he could have been stabbed with the knife through the floorboards underneath of the old hotel, or like a hotel or whatever, right? That's what this is. But the killer would have had to sneak out and then go underneath and then stab Byakuya under the table. But that doesn't describe the green tape.
See? Hey,
Evidently didn't reach the table. Exactly, that's what I just said. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps in between the floorboards. It's possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him in beneath the floor.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So by trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak in from the floor under there. Even so, I couldn't find a way under the floor from the inside of the building either. I think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere. Oh, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems like you can't get out of the floor. We're outside the building, so that's a relief. Relief, why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, then there would only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also didn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened to Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come outside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They won't make me want to puke. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more water. I'm back. Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You wanted to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Why do I have to report to you every single time I go to a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, that's not what that is, but
Leave me alone. Then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
Probably wants to be a part of the group, but can't be honest about it. At least he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
You can't. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played one of those before? No. Why did we start talking about video games? You gotta see the count.
I see. I'm glad.
Doubt it. Lab again. You have to stick to the plan. You have to get touched. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I love him, bro. It seems like he has no intention of investigating. It's truly interesting. Move out of my way, buckaroo.
Byakuya's cottage? Huh? It's locked. Guess we need to ask him for help. So, Nagito took a peep at. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? This is just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. Can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have to do this kind of thing. That would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's college. All this is for a class trial. It's something we will. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's one spell I can do to open the doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door, and now you can investigate your heart's content. Why is it open with a magic spell? Probably powered by electricity at any rate. This performance is a waste of time. I see. We should probably go inside now. Yeah, probably you're right. It's gonna be like full of snacks and stuff. We'll watch, bro. Oh, that's actually very strange. It's like full of books and stuff. Envelopes. To Byakuya Togami. The letter. Someone sent to Byakuya.
that's weird.
There's no sender. Looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning. Now, it says be careful. So, I see. It's coming together now. The killer must have sent Byakuya that letter. Now, I don't know why Byakuya didn't tell anyone, but Byakuya, knowing that the killer would attack tonight, as soon as the lights, gave out, he went and hid under the table so then that the killer wouldn't see him, but they didn't know that the killer had night vision goggles. Now, that's why the killer, they wanted him to hide under the table because no one else hid under the table because they didn't know if it was going to happen, but he knew it was going to happen, so his body was also hidden. So, he was stabbed underneath the floorboards with a knife 8 or something times. So they lured him under there, the killer lured him under there knowing that he would try to hide because he knew that a murder was going to happen that night. Who would send something like this? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill would happen tonight, meaning that someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area, was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items because he wanted to get everyone in. Clever boy. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone. So he believed that this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he couldn't let anyone become a villain or victim. He couldn't overlook the slim possibility to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that this was a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew that this situational letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, which at that point there would be no turning back. But Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is not the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter killed him. Is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank, or it might have had nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't believe of this could be a killer. But still, we have come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? That's, like I just said, They plan to manipulate Byakuya and kill them right before our own eyes in that old building. Damn it, whoever the hell would do that? See, that's what I said before. They knew that Byakuya would go hide under the table, so they snuck underneath the floorboards to kill him.
Hey,
So whoever's the killer is very intelligent. Hajime, there's no probability, not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out exactly where everyone was standing before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You come in with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I need to think. I need some time to collect my thoughts. Who do you think did it? In my opinion, I believe... That's a good question, actually. It's a good question. It could be Ibuki. It could be Ibuki because she is. It could be Ibuki or Akane because they have both shown immense like courses of like exercising, you know. So they would actually be fast enough to run out of the building when the lights came out, go under the floorboards and stab him, and then come back just when the lights came back on. It could also be Soda. Because Monokuma said something similar about planes. And it could also be Soda because of his knowledge of, you know, like generators and stuff, because he's a mechanic, right? Though I can't imagine it'd be anyone else. I don't think it'd be Gundam. He's just retarded. No, it definitely couldn't have been Gundam. I don't know if it was Banana Girl either, though she's deceptive, but she's not. She wouldn't plan to do something in this situation. I just don't think she would do it. But those are my three suspects. It's got to be either Ibuki or Akane because of their athletic skills, or Soda because of his mechanic, like you know, knowledge. I see. I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay, but now is not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I should probably hurry over to the old school building. What the hell was that loud noise just now? Just a lighthearted right now.
Nekomaru Nida have been reborn, with no intention of losing anyone.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you talking about?
Shit.
What?
Yeah, I don't even know who was behind it. Someone tried to make a shit bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it.
You said something about that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just wouldn't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all energy with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any of the situations besides. He must have the presence of one mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal, or, well, best to not get into it. Anyways, you're saying that the bathroom door was shut from before the party started after the blackout.
So what I mean
The
is...
the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Yubiaki's body was found, and how long that lasted.
Sounds. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember that just in case. Nakamura's account's been added. Let's go to the temple again. Check on the Shy Girl's autopsy.
And if you'd like, I'll tell you a little bit of what I want to say. First, did you find out anything?
Tried with reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
And I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can't be assumed that it's a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in meter was used to stab him over and over, which was at best, I believe.
Alright, you're okay. I'm so sorry.
Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly get the gist of what you're trying to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 minutes of diameter. That's pretty thin. That's as thin as the ice pick is, or an awl. Has been added to the truth sections of the handbook. There's no way to get on the floor from the old school building, maybe. There's just as Nuggets said, case, I guess I should just give up on finding Gundams
Hey, you're still here. What the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wondering, I was just investigating as much as I could.
See, well, you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound so sure.
Well, just like take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took during the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. And when I did, the diagram was the result. So if this is everyone's standing position for the blackout, and everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Chiaki, Yuriko position unknown. Camera, all windows are covered. AC, storage room, kitchen, teru. Yep. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so... Yep, Byakuya was all the way over there. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible that there's no way he'd be able to move that far from the blackout.
Dude, if our people are this observant, like, I bet you the killer's shitting themselves right now.
Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If the cord was extended from the table where Byakuya was killed, then it's...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. But it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here, an extremely important clue. Bing bong. Is it trial time?
Hey guys, it's finally time.
Oh my
That's
god,
right.
here we
It's
go.
time for the long-awaited class
Oh my god, finally did. After almost 3 hours, we get to the trial.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain. Right, but once you're
Monokuma
there,
Rock.
let's proceed to the underground by taking the...
I see. Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face in the central island. Monokuma Rock. Here we go, Micah. Micah, are you ready? Are you ready, Micah? It is time. It is time.
Are you kidding me?
Wakey, wakey, Micah. Wakey, wakey.
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? I'm so ready. Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in this. After all, what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya was still needed his knowledge.
I can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, Byakuya, Byakuya.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Now,
Come on
keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I was really doing nothing. I was just chilling in my room and suddenly I heard a fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right
Send
here.
it. Now
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. We got his earring back. Huh?
Hey,
Seems he noticed it too. He got his earring back. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Let's take to the secret entrance to the trial.
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I.
What do you act? What?
Do you actually want to join us?
You masochist.
You want to taste how powerless you are at this class trial? You are even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading
Oh well,
service.
I'm a bigger brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go ahead and wait on you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how did we get here? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. The hell? What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
We just slapped down.
Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Are you telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious area. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Is that actually what he named this hamster? There's no way.
Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just all stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. None of this is even remotely. There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. You're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. Come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
Hmm.
That's everyone's decision, then I'll just follow you
Yep.
guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level, so let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I lifted my feet onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. And all I do is stare upward intensely at the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
Huh?
this is an elevator? I see. The entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing as he pleases.
However,
He's gone this far and made something like this. I don't know if he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving, clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized that it was a sound like teeth. All I could do was press my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged down deeper and deeper into the earth.
Some time passed, and the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator door slowly opened. Here we go.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place where you will decide your fate.
You
What the hell? What is he thinking? Locking us in a she-looking place like this.
don't fuck with me.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows, even if we are try to resist it and won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we all walk towards the seats that we have been designed. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate opponent progeny, Byakuya Togami, was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we are panicking, we accepted his role as the leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Here we go! The person who did it is one of us. I cannot believe it. There's no way I can. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice each other. So, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope, has begun. Oh, I'm about to test skills. Ready. Trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Dude, shut up. She's done nothing to you.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Like, dang, bro, she talks to Monami like it's some bitch of the past, you know? She's like, oh, like it's like his ex-girlfriend or something. She's like, I hate that bitch.
You're
Telling us to begin.
But what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I agree.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Indeed.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
No, thinking about it as if it is a waste of time. You have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these class discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statement. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute anything they say. Out of the time truth bullets you find during your investigation, only relevant ones. Dude, I love this music so much. Will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move to the reticle, then fired with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll be automatically failed, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, I'll try my best. Make your argument.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
She's so strange, dude. I love her. So strange. Contradictory information right now.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Is that it? I don't know. I think I did it wrong. What does that even mean? It has nothing to do with what I was saying. I made a mistake. Okay. There's my health. I see.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the
So,
table.
maybe we can try bloodstain under the table as well. I doubt it though.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Wait, no, I bet you. I don't know if it's knife or not. Doesn't make any sense.
They tried to delay its discovery!
Doesn't make sense though.
Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body?
I'll try knife. If it's not it, then I guess I'm just a dumbass.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered
Actually,
Byakuya,
it might be bloodstain. It might be bloodstain. I'll try bloodstain. I knew it. I knew it. Break.
no, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No. We're gonna present the letter.
He was? You seriously couldn't
We're gonna
tell
present
what
the letter.
kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't...
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party was probably... It was definitely the freaking note, dude. It was the note. The dang note. Where is it? Hold on. Murder threat. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Wrong? What? How? Okay, I guess I'm retarded. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just try the food. Dude, I don't know. The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... He was just standing there. What do you mean? This? I mean, I'll try everything, but, like, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I've never been good at this, like, detective stuff. Hey, the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. If the fire breaks out, can't be the fire doors there. There's no way. The knife found in the crime scene was not included in the kitchen's list. The dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Yakuya. Apparently, there was an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove. It could be that. Let's try that one. No. I don't know. I legitimately have no clue. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get this from guessing. I have no clue. Chiaki was standing guard outside. Fuyuko apparently came to the old building and walked away. Letter. During search for Byakuya, the Black House. This? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm retarded. I'm just gonna have to try every single one, and I'm gonna have to lose this probably. Knife?
I can prove it.
Okay, there we go.
It probably has something
Oh, it heals you too. That.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, You might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or one contradiction in this debate at a time, meaning that there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the arguments slowly. Please use whatever you feel statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does not consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Make your argument. Good God. Let's do AC timer.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Boom! Yeah!
No.
I gotta do work tomorrow, so I'm gonna stick around for like 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Might be too late then, but you can come back and watch the stream, see what happened. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was about to see in the dark. Who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between me and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you'll have to counter the other person's argument claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. But, based on the shape on their remarks, it is important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood on your advantage. On the other hand, you can ignore the person's remarks, and it will skew towards their advantage. On the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This amount of number of times you can cut during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. Please be very careful. When the mood skews towards your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. That means that the conversation will develop. If that happens, then they will end up divulging with some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks with certain weak spots. Instead, you will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like the regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Oh my god, this is a lot of... Of course, if you don't have any If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that a delay in contacting you. I will make sure that the person in charge of contacting you makes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. And in this, that's about it. There won't be any other changes to handle. Only in the names change. Don't you think the change of feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Okay, so now we gotta lock in. So rebuttal showdown. Here we go. Knife. I need to hear her. Irons in storage room. Duralum case. Arguing. Gate.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I got this.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Do I just like slash right away?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Dude, I don't know how the freak I gotta do this. I'm not gonna lie. Overcome. She's going to go back to the original topic.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand. I don't get this at all, actually. I don't really understand this at all. He's gonna go back to the original topic. I don't really get it.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Crosswords duel. Ah, wow. Holy shit.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down. Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't get it. I don't get this at all. Wait, I don't get this at all. Wait, I gotta, hold on. Slash in the direction you press. Slash in the direction you press. Overturn. This is so confusing. Wait, I don't get it at all. This is very confusing. You gotta cut the, oh, hold on. You gotta cut the words and then use your truth bullet for the yellow word. Okay. So you gotta cut the words, big dog. Okay, so
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down. Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
okay, I get it now. I get it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
Hold on. I gotta get water. I just had really bad heartburn.
a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Lovers.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought into the Duralumin case too, along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall where you even started. I should be able to prove it.
See,
Had to be.
there was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles
Okay,
inside
this
the
is where
case,
we
too.
would present the letter. Okay,
That's
so
true. He went above and beyond.
yeah,
being
this
a
is where
little cautious.
we would present the letter to everyone that we found in his. Yeah, okay. This is
Now
why
that
he
you
was being so
mention it,
cautious.
That applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew that there was a possibility of a murder would occur. This is the note. Murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us? Who is the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I can still believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. With this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killers painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots that you see up to now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots are called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing what the other person's testimony contains, lies, or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound argument. Seems a little hot here. From now on, you must infer whether it is best to argue or argue based on what is being debated. If you press the escape key, you can see the controls. What can happen? Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
It's
That's
Nekomaru's
impossible.
account. I'm gonna try Nekomaru.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not even before the.
What happened to your car?
Sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, that was it.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the black.
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Pekka is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a
It
long
was
time
her.
shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
I would do a quick look over of the accounts to see if it was the case. Never mind, you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of obvious, I guess.
What's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Yeah, that's a good argument. That's a very good argument. Party dishes. Let's do party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
God damn it. I thought guaranteed that was it.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
I'll try this
Just a
one
little
too.
bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
There we go.
That's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made
Imagine
the
she's just on her period the whole time.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. Trashy skank?
Okay, here we go. Wait.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Oh.
If you can't answer that, I'm
Bet
gonna
you
bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have
Which is
tampered
this?
with the power supply and transmitters.
No, it's not it. Damn it.
Crap.
Who tripped the
Engine
breaker and how
storage
did they
room.
do
I
it?
bet you it's something to do with this,
If you
though.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
I bet you it's this. Oh, god damn it.
Crap.
It couldn't have been that then.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe
I'll listen to it all.
Control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, I bet you that. I bet you it's
I
freaking.
bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
No, I bet you. I know it's irons. It has to be irons. Yeah, I bet you. It has to be irons. It has to be irons, dude.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
I'm gonna say like mess with the power supply.
It
I'm
does
gonna go
not
with it.
have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Dude, this is so difficult.
Who tripped the breaker and how... If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably... It does not have to be the... They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I knew it was that. I knew it was that. I just had to like.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence.
What else could have caused it?
Intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
There we go. I'm gonna have to deduce.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Alright.
What the heck?
I'm gonna have to engage in a little blade action.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Indeed.
That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Yep.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons up, you're saying they went all the way to the...
You just gotta spam it. Oh wait, you just gotta spam it.
No,
Advance.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the black. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the
Yes.
storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Hold on, I know what to do.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cut. If the irons, then the killer
Nah,
had to
I
go
fucked
to
it
the
up again.
storage room before that.
Damn it!
I know what to do.
The irons in the
So I
storage
gotta,
room
can't
caused
cut up
the
that yellow
blackout
word.
For the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dine when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in the dine when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Here we go. Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall
Then we're gonna hit him with.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna hit him with the cloth now.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the
Boom.
blackout...
What?
Crap.
What the hell?
But the people in the dining hall caused the blackout.
Shoot. Well,
The irons caused the blackout.
let's do AC timer.
And the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Well, I freaking hate the knives.
People in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
There we go.
Cut through those
I
words.
thought so.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred.
Yeah.
but they
Because
weren't
the
direct
yeah.
trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet. I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now.
No, it's it can't be Nagato. It can't. No. It can't be. It can't be.
For now, we found out how.
There's no way if it's Nagato. There's no way. I would. Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like, instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Maybe he got drugged.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please! Stop it.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we?
It's him! No way! No! No way it's him! 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 There's no way.
Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up
There's
already.
no way it's him.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
It's him.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Chiaki. Oh. She's asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow-in-the-dark paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Let's see, Byakuya. No. No. It's Nagito. It's Nagito. I thought the diagram was a clue. Whoever the killer is, they were able to move in the table in the dark. Clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. That's the dang cord.
Killer
must use the desk lamp.
That table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way the desk lamp. Killer actually used the dang cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagato.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
You're the only one.
Is Nagato.
Nagato. It was you,
wasn't it?
Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagato's chance to hide the knife under the table was before the blackout. When he was cleaning! Oh! Oh my god!
In the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the
Knife.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
No.
I wonder...
Hey boy, Nagato, no!
Like that even
No, Nagato! No!
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It's him.
If that's the case,
It's Nagato. It's Nagato. No.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
It's him. It's him.
Nagito, say something.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. The moment Nagato's eyes, the darkness of his eyes shone brightly as the layers upon layers of darkness holding him to each other. As if hope and despair had crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all
Mother
along.
fucking no. Nagato, you were my boy. Nagato.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
No way, dude.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
He's the murderer. And that's crazy too, because Nagato's like the guy that's like introduces us, and he's like the guy that helps us out, and he did all that just to get on our good side, so we believe him. You foul beast.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
What is
Were
his
you
ultimate?
lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human. I see!
lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. For now,
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles for your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. If that is the case, it means that the explanation didn't mean anything. Oh, please don't worry. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. You can press the start button during these arguments. Okay. There we go. So we just have to like avoid the white noise.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No,
Got it.
that's wrong.
Got it.
Got it.
Busted, buddy.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What?
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are...
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Is that... No way, is he still... Oh. The... There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Maybe it's this.
I can prove it
Yep.
with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Wait, Nagito Komeda said ow. He said ow.
Turn the damn lights on.
If he got hurt and he was in the far back, wait, it might not be him.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Wait, is it Soda?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
I disagree.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
After getting shoved out from under the table, I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Someone stole his kill. Someone stole his kill.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You
failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
So he's just crazy. He's like the psychopath from the first one. No. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. Hi guys, I am late. It's okay. I didn't know his true character. Well, this stream has been going on for about almost 6 hours, so I'm gonna end it after the trial. Now, it's not the time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't know, we will all die here. Trial. Suspended.
Well, now.
Hi Max, but okay, here's a question. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about we try the guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like that. Guess right, I'll reward you with 10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, or you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? Left mouse button, continue on. B, guess the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Yeah.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh man.
You're so evil.
Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Well, she's dead, but yeah.
I'm not talking about your look.
Nagito isn't injured because Nagito doesn't have the knife because there's no blood on Nagito.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's been 6 hours, by the way, so give me a break.
Back.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth. If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Yep. Floorboards.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Ooh. Teru, you looking terrified.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improvised Hangman's Gambit will appear. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improvised. Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There will be 2 rules that you must remember. 1. 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, yeah, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Okay. That is so important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle of the mouse and press the right mouse button on the top of a letter. Hold on. right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That is what is meant to catch the letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aimed. That's how you release the letter. Catch and release, you should be able to find them. Okay. Then you can fuse them. These letters. Okay, I see. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. See. A whole lot of right mouse buttons. In order, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear this game. Ultimately, the main goal of improvised Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Play this question with the tab key and figure out what keyword is to answer this question. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list, and if it is not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. God, this is so much instructions! Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it. Do you understand now? Good lord! The place Byakuya got stabbed in the place where the killer was stabbing at the scene. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions for now and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I feel like I can sense something. Hangman's Gambit. Shit. Yes. Hmm. Shit. I don't know. I don't really get it though, to be fair. This is very confusing.
Catch/release. Explode letter. Display hide problem. Letter explosion. Send a keyword. Cursor's special move. Q key. Concentrate space key. It's you. I bet you it's under. I bet you it's under. So if I go... Yep. No. I gotta explode the ones. Gotta explode. Yeah. So I'm gonna put E here. I gotta wait for Yep. H. No, shit. Okay, there's H again. Don't freak this up. Okay. Oh, but it's too late. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I screwed it up. Alright, I'm gonna fail this.
Danganronpa.
I'm just skip through all of it and try it again.
No? So do your best.
Well, if the
That's
But based on...
is there nobody's ever called. I see. Are you trying to...
There were...
I didn't. You. So, I can prove it with this. You're talking.
I didn't understand like the mechanic of the game, but now I get it. I'm gonna get it this time for sure.
Maybe.
It's just a lot of these puzzles in Danganronpa have like super complicated instructions, so it's like kind of hard to catch on.
Huh? I feel like I'm onto something.
Moving forward.
Yep. Okay, time to destroy this now. Let's go. Yeah, I messed that up. Shoot. I need R. That's it. Well, it's getting fast though. Boom. Got it.
Now I understand how to play it, okay? I guess you can call it cheating for going back on the save file, but hey, I'm not going home with a disappointing result. You feel me?
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
I hate Hangman. I've always been bad at it though, so that's not going to be a fun feature.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. No way, though. Okay, chill the fuck out. One person here that should know how to get under the floorboards. I'm thinking maybe Gundam. Yeah. Wait, Gundam? No way!
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
No.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you
But
referring
because
to
he
the
has his
Hellhound
earring. He has his earring.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
How else would he get down there? He knows how to get down there. Was it Gundam? Did Gundam kill him? No. No.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
And now he has it again.
By the time the class trial began. In That means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
I knew it. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. The voice actor. I knew it! Because I was like, where do I hear El Capitano from? It's this man.
There he goes.
That's El Capitano.
Crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Yeah, I was like, where do I hear El Capitano from? It's freaking him.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
She's so funny, dude. I love her.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Like, leave the party? Yeah! It could be...
Whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness. Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the...
It was the Yakuza guy.
It has to be him.
It has to be Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting!
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, time limit will increase a little. Okay. Oh, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Yeah. We can...
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Spooky. Chisaki.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Gotta take some risks in life.
Crap!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Kazuichi is... No. We can't use any... God damn it.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that
Maru,
true,
Ibuki, Teru. I think it might be Teru.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Crap!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I don't know.
Crap!
During the party, the kid was lurking under the
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
I don't know, dude.
nobody saw you, you know?
Teru.
That means
Chisaki.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a...
And they could have stared at panties without going to the storage.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Okay, wait.
Don't act like I'm...
Oh, shoot. Okay, we get to look at them. Okay, so we want to look at Chisaki's account. So let's look at Chisaki's account. When Chisaki was standing outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old... Oh, it has to be her. It has to be her. Wait.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But if I can't stop thinking about it, I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
your argument.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Okay, it can't be fire door. Killer's method for moving on in the dark might be what that one person suggested. Wait, the killer's method for moving in the dark might be that one person suggested. So if so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Maybe it is fire door.
Moving to the
Let's see.
storage room like that.
Kitchen, equipment list, murder threat, Durlum case, party dishes. It has to be fire door. It has to be fire door.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Can't be that.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Can't be that either.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What was the?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know. Shoot.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Something else that they could have used to guide them. Embarrassing pose. It can't be it. Not on there either, I don't think. Storage room, Teru's account, party dishes, fire door, fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway of the old building. Could be keep the fire from spreading. The knife front of the crime scene was not included at the kitchen's equipment list. That wouldn't help them guide through the dark. What would help the killer guide them through the dark? Nah, but that's not there. Knife? No. Bloodstain, gaps in the floorboard, AC timer, night vision goggles. I can't think of anything that would help them guide them through the dark, though. Byakuya had with him. Yeah, there's a lot of security equipment inside. Maybe it is the case. Is the case on there?
Moving to the storage room like that.
It is.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark.
It's gotta be. There's maybe.
Is it really not possible?
Maybe it's this.
String like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh my gosh, you piece of shit.
What a pain. I'm gonna go.
Oh my god. Okay, so the white noise is blocking it, so that probably has to
The
be it.
hallway was really dark during moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No. Damn. I can't figure it out. Pair.
Crap.
Maybe it's.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue.
Crap.
I have no freaking clue.
The hallway was really...
Something that. There's nothing that can help them hide. I mean, help them go through the dark. Like, help them guide them through the dark, right? That's why I can't figure it out. Ibuki's account, irons in the storage room. Storage room. What are our options? We have the Durham case, party dishes, fire door. We have kitchen equipment list, murder threat, duraluminum case. What's our question? What is our question? No wait, I need our question again. Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. Moving in the dark? How would they move in the dark, though? I was thinking the fire door, but that wouldn't make any sense since there's no... I don't know. This is a tricky one. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. That one person. So it might be able to prove it, but... Like, hold on. Yeah, wait. No. Suggested. Like it appears we're gonna get closer to the final stage, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's someone I overlooked for clarity's sake once again. It was super dark, you know. There's no way you'd be able to find your way into the storage room. But it is really impossible. It might be better if we examine a possibility a little bit more. You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and the room was much closer. But walking down the dark hallway in the storage room, yeah. Well, if someone was probably in blackout, then someone definitely went under the floorboards. Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that. Oh, he's got... What? What? Why? Wait. Bye. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Because I'm... No one. He said that someone told us how, but I can't see how they would. Maybe it's like all the way back. Maybe it's like. The only person who wasn't at the party. David, there's no one to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom. Yes, this means but it wasn't guarding the entrance, remember? Again. Ah, the storage room. I understand why the tablecloth was put there. The floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall. I don't want to fail this. Wait, but I don't get it. I don't get this at all. I don't get it. Uh This is very confusing, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked for clarity's sake once again. Super dark, you know, there's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room. And then our alibis are... It's super dark. There's no way you can find your way to the storage room. Dude, I don't know. I wish Micah was here to help me, but he's not. I have no clue what this could be. No one's in chat right now. Gosh dang it, dude. I really wish someone was here to help me. I have no clue what this is. Threatening letter does nothing. Kitchen list also does nothing. But I'll read it anyway. The knife found at the scene was not included in the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could have been a potential weapon was confiscated by Vyakia. Apparently, there was an iron plate for barbecue, and a portable stove for cooking hot dogs. Can't figure this shit out.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Vicious fire door,
Moving to the storage
equipment,
room like that.
endless murder threat, Duralum
Is that making
case,
a seafood bowl without
party
fish?
dishes,
Is it
fire
really not
door,
possible?
equipment list.
What if they used a
It's gotta
string
be
like
at
the
least.
cord?
It's gotta be journal case, fire door, or party dishes.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair of night vision goggles.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds
Party
impossible.
dishes. Can't be party dishes. It's gotta be either Durlam case. So, okay. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be that one person suggested. Oh no. Party dishes, fire door, murder threat, Durlam case, party dishes, fire door, murder threat, party dishes, fire door. Ah!
What if they used a string like the cord?
Murder threat. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Oh, 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 um, oh, wait. I think I know it. Okay, I think I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the stupid paint, right? Wait. Yeah. But what would the paint be? Because there's no paint on there. Hold on. They're talking about that green, that stupid glow in the dark paint, right? Gaps in the floorboard. That wouldn't have paint in it, right? What would have paint in it? Portable stove, iron skewers, plates, wine glasses, spoons, knives. I'm just gonna have to start. I think it's the Durlumin case. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's the Durlumin case. Ah, I better be right.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No. It has to be what she said right here. It has to be what she said right here.
What if they used a light?
No? What? Shit. I don't know then. I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I have no fucking clue, dude. I'm sorry. I lost this. That's just too hard. I can't figure that out.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
It's just too hard. I can't figure that out, you know?
Like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Yeah, I failed that, dude. There's just no way I can figure out something like that. I give up, yeah. I'm not even gonna, like, reset. There's just no point. Ah, I see. They're gonna make us game over.
This is my hour.
I see. Yes.
We will never give up.
Okay. I see. Yeah, that's a hard case, dude. I don't know. That's a really, really hard case. I know it has to do something with the case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
So,
What
that
if
can't
they
be the
used a
case.
light?
Fire door, equipment list, murder threat. It's the okay. That one person didn't suggest anything, so Hinata, you're retarded. Let's see. Maybe it's the maybe it's the equipment list. I don't know.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
This is a hard ass game, dude. I'm just gonna click everything. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get it. I don't really care.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my
I'm just
gut.
literally gonna shoot literally everything. I don't care. Okay, boom, finally. I thought it was the list, but like, I really thought it was the case. But yeah, I guess now that I think about it, like, yeah, it makes sense. That's stupid.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Why the list though? You could have kept it in the box. Stupid.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
No, the freak it was not. No way. No way. No, it's not. Hajime Hinata, you're not him. No, 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 no. Iron plates. So it says forks, knife, portable stove, iron plates, iron skewers, portable stove. What does that say? Plates probably. Wing gove, frying pan, spoons. Yeah. So, Hajime Hinata, you're not him because there's no flashlight on that. Do you see a flashlight on there? I don't see a flashlight on there. So unless that above portable stove on the top, I mean the bottom right corner, it says, I don't really know what that says, but I don't see flashlight on there. No, I don't see flashlight at all in there. Actually, that's crazy. Is it written in that Japanese? Is that why? Portable stove, iron plates. Yeah, no. I was completely right on that. Literally nowhere at all says flashlight at all. So, screw you. Portable stove, what? Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems well kept. There should be no problem using it. Portable stove, but what's wrong with a portable
stove.
What? Why?
Portable stove?
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
What? What?
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the... I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Right.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
No. Plus, Ibuki's mine, so...
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. You ready to get humbled?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Yeah, sure. Bad. Enjoying the game or something. Battle Showdown. Okay, so...
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, fuck. Alright, hold on.
Crap!
These ones aren't, like,
The
hard to
reason
fail, because you can
Kazuichi couldn't
just...
see the office was because the hallway was dark.
No, stop it. Get out of my way. What?
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Shoot.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After
No,
all,
okay,
he
so
was
it has to
walking
be
along
fire
the
door.
hallway.
It has to be fire door. Okay, I'm gonna try fire door
The
again.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Yeah, I knew it.
Those words.
Wow.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Although, I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door and cover to use the portable stove and move in the dark, snuck under the table and the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only other killer I can think of is you and only you. I actually legitimately cannot think of anyone. Me. Maybe him? I don't know.
Crap.
Sure, it's I think we can get over it. You and only you. Wait, so they took the gas stove. I have a sneaking suspicion on who it might be. A very sneaking suspicion. Yeah. Yeah.
Teru, could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must
You're a
face this
psychopath,
and fight it
Nagito.
fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Yeah.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
W6, almost 7 hours?
Let's assume that the killer used the light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right?
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just...
Now?
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. Now, Hajime, show me more.
Okay, here we go. Floorboard, night vision goggles, Dylan Kish, knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in the floorboard. Dude.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his
Bet you it's
face.
this. I'll bet you it's
Maybe
bloodstain.
it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No.
Crap!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Let's hear the whole testimony.
Right. As long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There's definitely a contradiction hidden between those remarks. I need to find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Okay, this is another one where like I legitimately cannot think of like anything that this could be at all. Literally.
Crap.
Looks like like what?
Let me in.
Like legitimately, there's no way. How can we prove that it's Teru just from these? Like you have to be like Jesus detective. I mean, like bloodstain under the table. It's the only one we haven't done. Right, gaps in floorboard.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Like I said, I'm just gonna I might do another game over because I'm just these make no sense at all. Like it's literally zero. Like these don't make any sense to me. So we're trying to prove that Teru is guilty. But how do any of these evidence presented prove that? Nothing. They don't. Which is the frustrating part. Is like why are we? So we have the knife, the bloodstained knife under the table where the body was discovered. We have the gaps in the floorboard. The gaps in the dining hall were full of gaps. This doesn't explain where Teru's like appearance was. So it's probably not that, right? Right? Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from... No, because night vision goggles. No, couldn't have been night vision goggles. Because Byakuya had it. Durlum case. Byakuya had it with him. It was inside of the dining room. There's no way it could have been that either. Irons? No. Teru's account. Party dishes. Is party dishes on there? I don't know.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Gaps in the floorboard, Durlum case, knife. It has to be the bloodstain. So I'll just click literally all of them. Yeah, I'll just click all of them and just see how long it takes. If it's not bloodstain, then...
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's. It's handsome. Maybe it was record. Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna click through all of them. Because, like I said, these don't make any sense to me at all.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere totally...
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was record. Nope, definitely...
Right. As long as I have her test, the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yep. So the fact that he was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. So we need proof that he wasn't in the dining hall. I think that's what it's trying to do. So, what is proof that he wasn't in the dining hall? So, proof that he was not in the dining hall was, let's see, knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in floorboard, night vision goggle, or Durlum case. So,
it's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
What does he say at the very end?
Right. As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall.
The fact that I was in the dining hall. Well, he was in the dining hall.
So we're trying to prove that he's the killer still. Based off of him being in the dining hall. But, huh. It just couldn't be the night vision goggles. There's no way. I could try the case, but I doubt it's gonna work.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the...
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. I'll shoot that. Okay, whatever.
Crap.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. What was her second remark?
Did you go to the storage room?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Unlike it. Maybe it was recording or something. Nope, definitely.
Definitely heard a live voice. A live voice. I can shoot it again. I don't know. I doubt it's gonna work. Yeah. So something with a live voice. Live voice. Live voice. Keep thinking it's this stupid case, but it might. It's definitely not. If it's
crap.
The case had a bunch of things inside of it, but if I just.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or. Nope, definitely.
Right. As long as I have the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I have no clue. This is another one where I'm just like, I have absolutely no clue what it could be. It's gonna be some bullshit. I already know. So we have the case, the knife, the blood stain under the table, and the gaps in the floorboard. Dude, I don't freaking know. I don't know.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome. Unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Crap. Let me ask you again.
I don't know. I'll just try this one last one, but if oh well shit. Well shit. I accidentally misclicked. Alright, we'll just skip past all this.
This is my.
Yeah. That's just another like BS, like bullshit case in my opinion. Like, because even if I sat here in this trial myself, I wouldn't be able to figure that out. There's just no way. So, I like a lot of these. I'm just not smart enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try gaps in floorboard. I'm just gonna try every single one. I think it's gaps in floorboard. Because maybe he was under the floorboard when he made the noise.
No way I went to the storage
But
room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
yeah, whatever. Fuck.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way. I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely.
Right. As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot
Okay, yeah, I knew it.
prove that contradiction.
I knew it. It's just, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Yeah, so he was under the floorboard when he made the
Teru's
noise.
voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major...
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories?
Right, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. Let's try this. I don't know. No. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Why? Why can't you just tell me if you have it figured out? Maybe that? No. If I just keep guessing him, I'll get it eventually. That's what I did in the Fontaine arc in Genshin Impact. But, vision goggles comparison. Kitchen equipment list. Chisaki's account. Maybe it's Chisaki? No.
Crap.
Throw that question at him. No, I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. Looks like I'm gonna go see Monokuma again. How would I? Well, I don't know.
Maybe this? He wouldn't have known. Yeah, he wouldn't have known that that would have happened, right?
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Yeah, yeah, he wouldn't have known that she fell. Yeah. That's gotta be it.
icon was positioned at the time, right?
What? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru? There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No matter what that hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and he said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not the fine. I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Thin edge tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters and about 50 centimeters in length. A weapon that meets those requirements might have a crime scene. That. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, here we go. It's 5 millimeters in diameter and 50 centimeters long. I No, I know what it is. It's iron. Iron. Boom, iron. Okay, yeah, no, we get it. Is it maybe S? S? Oh my god, this is so intense! I can't do it. Iron. Is it skewer? It's skewer, isn't it? It's skewer. Oh my god, dude! Yep, where's R? Where's R? Where's R? Yes! God, that was close! And oh my god, those letters are fast!
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Checked the equipment list and there must be one iron skewer missing.
That's right. As far as I know, been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You have to argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle between where you must beat down a panicked opponent, excuses, and nonsense. That's the bullet time. Sorry. P panic, T talk, P action. Shown in the PTA. I actually wanted to see what that was. The panic talk action. During the PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock on your opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you will release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker. It will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying soul remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit. You will end up getting hurt. Okay, this is like so much garbage I have to memorize. Gotta love this 7-hour trial, or not 7 hour. Gotta love this 4-hour trial. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. After you destroy your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to W, S, A, and D key. When you press those buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you even say, you super cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the... I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Think carefully.
He said,
I'm hiding that dick! I'm hiding that dick! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Says the guy who plays Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, bro. Holy god. Easy mode.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Actually, this is kind of hard.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be?
Okay. Wow. Oh, so you get a game over from that. That's crazy. You get a game over from that. Interesting.
This is my...
Wow, you get a game over from that. So that's a one shot. Shit. Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
We gotta pay attention to when WASD happens.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
No. It didn't let me press it. That's so stupid.
Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be?
No, I fucked up. No. This is really hard, I will admit.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
What? Wait, I have to do it in the right order, right?
Wait, I don't get this at all. Not even a little bit. I don't get it. Wait, so okay, so let me see. So lock on final strike. So I'm supposed to do something that makes sense, right? Where would the weapon be? It did bone on meat S. That was literally the order, so it's retarded. Got it. Got it. That was legitimately the order, so.
Where would the weapon be?
I don't. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't get it. What the? Okay, hold on. I'm using the bathroom. This is garbage. Hold on.
This is mine. We will never give up.
I don't get it. On the meat bone? Maybe it's like meat on the bone or something? That would be stupid, but I'm gonna try that. If that works, I'm gonna be mad. If that works, I'm gonna be really mad.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Meat on the bone. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah, I told you he wasn't gonna beat Soma Yukihira.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in
Told you,
fact,
bro.
the only place you
I
could hide
freaking
the
told
weapon
you.
was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepare, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me one.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time.
What are you doing? Hurry!
About... Huh? I'm right here! I'm already... a bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came
Ah. So it was Teru Teru.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, cased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
I guess we need to settle this, once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
So, we need to do it.
So finally, it's came to this. My throb is chesting. Man, screw you. Every case has this one last feature to bring the last trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case from the form of the comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination. There will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 through 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, I know how to do this. Yeah, I've already done this in the first game, but okay. For those who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle to the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the first screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. We'll also move the reticle onto the truth panel. It will display a hint as well. This explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Here we go. Closing argument time. Stock one. Okay, so it shows her on the toilet. Okay, so let's see. No. No. Huh. They'll shoot. Well, that's funny, huh? Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while, huh? So let's start from the beginning. So, knife glowing in the dark, closing the fire door, amazing hearing. Amazing hearing would go here, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Be here. The reality of the situation is we're just gonna try every single one until it fucking works. So, this one too. No, 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 no. Okay. So I guess I'm really stupid, huh? So why? Why isn't it it? It's so unbelievable that that wouldn't work. Kyoko's drinking juice. What? What are these choices they're giving me? So let me just go through read all. Everyone at the party is at the office room when the blackout occurred. No. Cool. Pull up. I have kind of all the useless options, so it's kind of unfair, but whatever. Okay, there we go. That has to be it right here. Okay, perfect. I don't know, dude. I have literally zero clue what that could be. I'm not drinking juice in that first one.
It's so unfair. How am I supposed to know all this? Dude, I don't freaking know. I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. Make me lose. I don't care. No. Yeah. So I lost. Whatever. There's like literally zero answer for that. So I need like I need new options for that. Like I need new options. There's no way I can just do it with like this, just those. It's just not clear enough. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm insanely sorry. Like I do need a little bit of clearer options if I'm going to do that. I did get extremely unlucky. So let's start that again. Unless I get those options every time. Let's see. Do I? No, I don't get different options. Yeah. So night vision goggles equipped. No. Okay. I don't even know how that's even possible. But sure. Wait, is this it right here? Okay, perfect. Go to Byakuya SC. Fun. All right. Alrighty then. Cool. Coolio. Nekomaru is holding it in. I don't know why that's giving me that information. Same scene with the officer in the dining room. No? No, he's not holding it in. Shoot. Where is Byakuya holding it in? What? No, he didn't. He didn't. He actually didn't receive a light. Actually, by the way, believe it or not, he didn't receive a light because like he didn't receive one at all. He just wanted to pretend like he did, but he didn't. Apparently, the killer do after exiting the dark hall. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? This? No, he didn't. Knife. Heard it. Oh my god, this is tough. This is so tough. They don't, like, they explain it like the shittiest way possible. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? No. Just gonna try every single one. Nope. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Try me. Keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Like a champion. Right. Cool. Right. How? I might just look up the answer for this, honestly. I'm tired of this shit. Okay, only... They were fake?! Oh my god. They were fakes. They were fakes. Go to hell. killer used them. They were fakes. You can fake it? Oh, it's right there. I get it. I get it. So stupid. So stupid. Okay, I'm gonna get it wrong, I know, but yeah, I'm gonna get it wrong, whatever. And now I know what to do. Now it never told me that they were fakes. It legitimately never told me that they were fakes. That not my fault at all. Not my fault. Okay? Not my fault at all. I was never informed that there was fakes in there. I thought that they all had to go in their own like separate like thing, okay? My bad, gang. My bad. This game is probably the most complicated game I've ever played, though, I will admit. Yeah. This game is one of the most complicated games I have ever tried to play. So, spare me. They just do not describe enough things. It's whatever. The iron's turned on. Let's see. So, guessing this is like, in the storage. Yeah. Fuck it. So those are my two fakes right here. These are my two fakes. These ones are real, I guess. He borrowed the tablecloth. That's where you get the tablecloth. Swiping it on his face. Close the fire door. Case containing weapons. I bet you that's a fake. Yep, that's a fake. Bet you Chiaki guarding the entrance is a fake too. I can't find her though. Where's Chiaki? Chiaki teriyaki. I mean, I can try it, but I doubt that's it. Oh no, that was it. Set at 11:30 p.m. Here we go. Here we go. Oibiyaki SE. Nagito trying to sneak in. He obtained a light. First time. And you are busted. Bop.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident. beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Okay, now I know how this game works. I know how this game works.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
I see.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Dang, bro. I mean, yeah, you are about to die, but like, I know I did terrible. Don't you better give me like a D, bro. A B? Okay, not bad. Oh, I can definitely rizz up what's that girl, the katana girl with her sword now.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh no, the execution. I forgot about that.
Sure, you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like
What's Teru Teru's execution gonna be?
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement! Correct!
No.
You.
Are you serious? Out of all the people, you're saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? What?
You've got it wrong. Hey!
Yeah, but you can't hide the fact that you were the one that snuck under the floorboards and stabbed him from underneath. If you were, that's just no. You can't come up with a convincing argument. I'm sorry. Your time's over.
When that happened, he... You
caught me? What? Hey! Impossible! Well...
Oh, so he's just psychopath all the way. Great. Screw you, Nagato.
What? Amazing! No, 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 no. See? You're kidding, right? Man.
I guess I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way, no way! Hey. See? Don't fuck with me! What? Amazing.
This guy's a psychopath. What the heck is wrong with this guy?
Great.
Ugh.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Darn.
That's wrong. So...
Dude, I gotta hurry this up. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's my longest stream I've ever done in my history of ever streaming.
Well... What? You're right. Hey, 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 hey!
However...
Whoa!
Nope. Perhaps...
What?
See?
I will guide you all.
Hmm... Why?
bear.
No way.
Someone like me? How unexpected. Well, isn't that
We
right?
get it. You're a psychopath. Let's get on to the dames. Let's get on to the sentence already, dude. You're gonna die, Teru. It's okay.
Great. Impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Hey, hey. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, wait. No, 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 no.
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Wrong!
Hmm.
That is.
Why?
Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Oak Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my. You're still talking about that?
This is so
No,
sad.
I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, that's sad.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home! Hey! Damn it!
Yeah, that's a really sad backstory.
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
It's a good reason to kill, but he got caught, so he's gonna get punished now.
Fine, fine.
I'm sorry.
So he really was just a good guy who took advantage of his situation. That's damn.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
So, yoo-hoo! You can't! Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've...
Lies!
Here we go. Oh. They're gonna bake them? Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Extreme!
Oh. Oh my god.
Damn it!
Cannot blame you, Ibuki. Cannot blame you.
How cruel.
What? No.
What are you saying?
Nice! Hmm?
course.
Huh?
So... Then... Stupid.
Such despair.
You.
Crap!
Nope.
Don't fuck with me! What?
Someone like me? Hey.
Great!
You fiend.
Hey!
Well, this is exciting!
Pissed me off.
What? How unfortunate. Isn't that right? Hey. Wait!
Please,
Huh?
please listen.
Let me at you.
Well? Perhaps. I am sorry. Yes.
Like... Jeez.
Well? Right? But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Taru had sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of the Jagger Rock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, began walking around the hotel rooms for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I boldly looked up at the sky. Let's go. Can't go anywhere. Lock off my mind for some reason. Skies can't see anymore. I live my daily life. That's why I'm able to go home. That's right. I definitely want to go. That's when I stared up in the night sky and I felt a strange submergence sensation. And while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen in the sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Wow, this game is so fun. Hey, it only takes you 10 hours to beat chapter 1.
For a long time,
Sorry.
humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, People who don't try to win. People who try their best and still...
I can't play this anymore. I'm gonna have to get off. I have to go to bed. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna do an all-nighter, honestly. I might just have to do an all-nighter because this is like ridiculous. I gotta get this sorted. I'm gonna save it. Wish you were right. Yep. Save. Yep. And I'm just gonna freaking return to main menu. Yep. I need to just turn to title screen. Quit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I've been recording streaming for 8 hours and 27 minutes. That's the longest stream I've done on all three of my channels, okay? Obviously I'm addicted to this game. This game's the best game I've ever played. Well, one of the best games I've ever played. We still got Geometry Dash down here. But this game is so fun. It's so action-packed. It's so like sleuth. It's detective. It's really fun. And I don't even care that like barely any people watched it. I mean, 10 views is a lot more than the 5 people that watched it last time, so I would say that's a W. But yeah, this game is truly one of the best games I've ever played. It's music is good. The trials are fun. Just all around amazing game. Recommend this. I mean, I will be streaming today slash tomorrow. Like I'll be streaming, in like what 10 hours or whatever. I'll probably be streaming around 8 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah. Let's just hope it's not an 8-hour stream. Um, yeah. But if you enjoy these videos, share this to your friends, share my channel to your friends if you enjoy these. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you were just watching and not like chatting. Please, it helps. Uh, hit the hit the bell for notifications so you'll know when my next stream is. And without further ado, I'm going to end the stream now. Quite the long stream, dude. My lord. Wow. I mean, Teru. And dang, Byakuya got killed. Teru was the murderer, and freaking Nagato is like a maniac. What the heck? This is the craziest twist ever.